Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Epy-Norts-O-Z stream. Today might be the final chapter, if I'm not mistaken. Danganronpa. Such a sick name. Nearly finished with uploading everything to the Discord. Okay. Let's jump straight into it, I suppose. Everything should be working. We're on chapter 5. Daily life. Continue. He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse. The mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
That's quite the description, Bayaka. And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Grumble. Huh? Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Bro. You're a baby face in Roblox now. Distraught.
No!
Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. Someone hand this kid his lollipop. Bro, I'm straight up on that, what's that, German lollipop grind, bro. Got my twirly hats and a big ass swirly lollipop. And the overalls. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's
Grumble.
your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. Name. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is the small talk Bayaka warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Bro, what? Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. I think YouTube had some AI automation chat thing or whatever. Autocorrect. Because I did not say name. I said nom. Bro, are you sure you didn't say name? Look in the DMs. Noobish bin. What is Barry saying? But yeah, that's real strange. Name. Bro got auto-corrected. Pressured by the obviously irritated biker, we all started our exploration. Name. Bro, name in the big 26, boys. What? Oh my god, it's still not open? This gate seems remarkably sturdy. Why would someone go to all the trouble of blocking off this entire area? Why the frick can't I say nom? Looks like you can say nom to me, bro. Are you sure? Looks like you might just be mistyping, bro. I can't lie, man. It just seems like you're mistyping. Anyway, what does name mean, Itchy? Yeah, you got me real confused with that one. So, so I just gotta cuss for it to work. Frickin' nom. Wrong room. Whoops. You know, I thought I disabled cussing, bro. Name. Frickin'. This is actually kind of insane. YouTube adds another WNI feature. Keep it coming, YouTube. I love AI. AI is my Lord and Christ and Savior. Take all my water. I don't need to breathe or drink. Just give me AI slop. Nom has been age-gated, bro. I frickin' nom love it. Here's the 5th floor. So here I am, on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've been seeing till now. Let me try saying a friendly word. I said frick, by the way. You sure, bro? For some reason, it feels unpleasant. I don't know. This seems very pleasant. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Very. Nighttime secrets. No! Stomp. He said, what is this bear? Holy frickalicious. Haha, catch me if you can. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. Why is bro doodly on every classroom one? Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? By the way, Epi, you left your name. She trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Sorry, bro. Nom. Name. Oh, me win. Name. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is though. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Oh, just 2 noms are too bad. But 1 nom is good? 1 nom is good. What the flip is this? Bro, what is this? The grotesque horror of the room stroked me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled... It was sour, pungent, impossibly rank. 1 name runner versus 6 AI characters.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It's must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. I said nom! Are you saying it's the smell of death? Their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. The smell here is strong and condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. When Akuma must have...
Hey!
What?
Come on now!
My fault? Again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite.
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty bitty eegy squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I know nothing. I just left it exactly how I found it. Bro found it in this mess? What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. Wow, thanks, bro. What's he even talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? An eye for an eye. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. Here's all the bloodstains are dry. An eye for an eye and a fist for a fist reference. Epy-Norts-O-Z. Oh my gosh! Bro, they predicted my best song ever by Mega Twin. Epy-Norts-O-Z. And the color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. There's body marks. There are white chalk lines. These look like those gummy men you find in a packet, bro. These are not real people, chalk lines. Drawn over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. Wish I could say I don't believe it. Yeah, what did they do to the door? Leave this area? Oh, no. There's the camera. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Yo, money. TV. It's one of the monitors appear on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no, it's not totally useless no matter what. Why does this place go grey? Oh, it's like nice and blue over here, but... Let's go into the flower room. Yo, this place is sick. Look at that. What is this? Oh, what? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, blah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. Student at Hope Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, this flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Okay. Spouting more and more nonsense, Momokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. Evil flower. Got it. Payphone? There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you don't change it if you... So you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 every morning. Yep, you got. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Disgusting.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm concerned about Monokuma. I think being a mass murderer might be one of his least worrying qualities. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall, is that a... I am Minecraft. Hello, Pansy. You are Minecraft. So, how's Steve doing? Is that a pickaxe? Is it? Oh, that is a pickaxe. Crazy diamond. There's something carved onto the candle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? Feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. I don't. I do not remember seeing that somewhere. Steve found some lead. Oh, nice. I love lead. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. Wow. Incredible. What are these? Hose? There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Hose. No, not lead, it's lead. Is what Steve says a lot. Ah, right, okay. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? Me. I'm going to take care of the lawn. Bum-ass MC. Main character. Am I Steve? I am Steve. Chicken dry. Flint and steel. Sizzling. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Well, Steve seems to have a red shirt today. And you do too. So I guess... Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. I am Steve. Okay, leave the tool shed. Looks like there's loads of murder weapons in there. Why haven't I checked? Here. This! That, said SlapX. Background explosions. Bow. Is this a chicken jockey? Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? I don't know. Chickens? This place has chickens. Chickens? Possible chicken jockey? They're just regular chickens. Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. Seems safe. I think. It's a chicken. Of course you can. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. Chicken. Step away from the chicken coop. They're chickens. Oh, name. Oh, you like chickens too, Makakoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. 5 chickens, okay. Exactly. 5, you know the number that comes after 4 and before 6? At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos. Screams Frick brutally and gently. Ah. Frick!
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed and all-natural lemonade. Huh. He never lets me get a word in edgewise.
Yo.
At first, I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls and sailing.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? My name is Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as hell. Ain't hard to tell. Knuckles, whoa. Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh.
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well,
I'm serious. I'm sure you are. That's wonderful, man. Enjoy your plant life. Try not to get extincted. On the other side, we have a dojo. A dojo? Dojo. Why are you in the dojo? A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Okay. You're extremely Japanese! Cherry blossoms? Even though the room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. Why is Knuckles so hard? It's easy to tell. Considering our situation, isn't it kinda out of place? I don't know. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Yeah, free money. It's a practice range used for shooting things. Did they use that too? Wheat. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Gosh, the main character is actually so lame. I cannot even begin to fathom what he says sometimes. what Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Nukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko. It's not gonna say any. I'm not gonna say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. Kyoko mentioned? Why is the main character so lame? I don't know, bro. It's because he's freaking... Dude doesn't do anything with his life. Has the game not done anything with the MC yet? I don't know. He's just lame. He just gives off lame vibes. I don't really know if I could say done anything with him. I think that's how it would work. We're finished here. She made it clear, very clear, that our conversation had come to an end. Just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Okay. I guess that's that room. There's a chemistry lab all the way over here. Terracotta is a block in Minecraft. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. I see a girl. I saw a girl. You walked past her. I already talked to her. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says Biolab. Just says bio, actually. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. Which part are we in the game again? The last part. Once again, nothing I found. Chapter 5. But I think that's the last part. Found seemed to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others are soon turned up. The others found nothing because they're all useless and stupid. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. Before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. Pussycat? Meow meow. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our very best. Can we stop? Dang it, Grandpa. Absolute chonk. Chomilk. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone has discovered. Well, you first. By the way, did you find it? You find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. Did Epy-Norts-O-Z enjoy my absolute gameplay in Sonic 1 No Rings? Yes, I watched the video. It was quite... I keep forgetting about Yashihiro's 1,000 apologies. I'm asking for an alternative meat. Yeah, I enjoyed it. The smell of flesh and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered so far. I keep hearing that joke called "Dang it, Grandpa." I guess it's supposed to be like Danganronpa, but I don't know how you'd misspell it like that. Woohoo! A separate, not related me. So goofy. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. Feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing what you described.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there. Stop, seriously, I'm gonna barf.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what's meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then? My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's just so awful. Not awful, like super duper awful. They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how's it not one of us ever heard about something like that? Does that mean they really did cover up? Super? Is that a supersonic racing? Come on, just come and race. Reference? Yeah, clearly. What about you? What do you find?
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front and back. That used to be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else,
Correct.
which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? No. Oh, why do you ask?
So then,
Because you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has had, a bathroom. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end? Everybody's supersonic racing, trying to keep your feet on the... Try to keep your feet right on the ground when you're just supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. The voice you gave Makoto there, I'm frying. We're just supersonic racing. Very fine. Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
Patties? Press frying patties? We got a SpongeBob or Squidward or something? We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. Huh. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
That's like the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, he is right. Bro, this guy is so freaking useless. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. Clap, clap, clap. What the hell? Not, no, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Deltarune ass conversation. And he was filled with determination.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. Biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
If we were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of cliche. Cliche final boss, or tyrant, or smash, smash, smash.
But
We're not in a horror game though. Or are you? Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't even like how you said it, but what you said is probably right. Wisp lads because B-Sauce here.
What?
Today we are tasting Danganronpa. No, how I said it is right too. Wow, pretentious.
You know?
Well, there's like a big garden on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Large plant. Momokuma said that was called a Momokuma flower. Even touching it seems to be dangerous, so we have to be careful.
For serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the ones that live in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. I'm good at touching. Okay, bro. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
I get what lots. Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. Showers. You don't shower. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. What was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Ah, bravo. This poor guy. Stop bullying him. It's not his fault he has no IQ. Yashihiro denying his stupidity. Did she ask 10 plus 10? Yes. Hey, biker. It has to be like something around 21. Well, I mean, that's like technically true. Hey, biker. Seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your prused bluff, I won't stop you. You're on to me, master. Don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
What the heck?
Shut up! And don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife. A knife. Whoa, that thing's like huge, like Rambo size, like, that's not a knife, or this is a knife. Kind of knife's huge.
What?
It's a survival knife of some kind. But what was it doing in the classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave the knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather it laying around than the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't just let Coco keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might be up to.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. Visiting Russia real quick to raid Area 51. Not sure that's quite the right location, but good luck with that. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Why? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto. Take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. What? Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? Feel like they're just using me. Nah. They have a rush at Area 51, you know. Circa 48. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm stink.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Did Master just praise me? Good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. Don't like that. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Reasonable. That's a Okay, I accidentally did this. I don't know why. Yes, I've already seen what you said, bro. Leave. The only other person I need to talk to is this guy. Chicken coop. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them big and fat, then we can make fried chicken. No! Or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, or how about raw? What? What do you mean raw chicken? I'm pretty sure that kill you. The hell is wrong with this girl? Tool shed. You know that too. And that pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? It said diamond lurkers or something. Diamond, crazy diamond. And the word crazy diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond. Yes, that does sound kind of familiar.
It's true.
I just don't know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh?
Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. It was Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it right. No,
Not possible.
we didn't have access to that gun until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mono brought it with him when he first came here and Momokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me. In the tool shed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, that stuck out to me. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
Well, I noticed it was the lawnmower. I think maybe we can use it to call for help. What?
Huh?
How would you call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe use it to make crop circles or something? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well,
And we can use those to call for help. What the heck happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
you know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Well, I think that's all the information we have for now.
Yo.
So now what do we do? Well, signed day, you're all under my command. General Byakuya. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Geez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko's Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have clear, definable reasons for having been selected to attend host Peak Academy. Heen is the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro is the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? No, you mention it. She never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. It's a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory. You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
It doesn't even matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. If she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell her about herself. Just hold on, a threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Bayek and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school, where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that?
Hey.
Can you be sure that life has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko turned her back on us, and afterward began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but...
I think you went too far, taking a room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. I don't like talking to you. You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. You're telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but... What's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus this situation. It's just like before. No different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What the hell are you? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
'Cause, I mean...
Look. Hello, Mamakuma.
What?
How long have you been standing there? I'm very...
Now I'm really angry!
Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you, but there's a thief in your midst. What?
Hey!
My precious, they stole it. You're precious.
Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me with betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. What the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope you all get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the streets.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was all that about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have an idea what that meant? It's likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? If that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? I mean, stealing anything from Monokuma is surely a good thing.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Whoa.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Uh-oh. We need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko, however, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel there's something in the air. I would suggest you all take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need to tell you this.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. General Monokuma. General Bayaka at the head. Right here. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put this knife somewhere. I think the safest place will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something she can do? I can do? Something I can... And I fell asleep immediately, trying to think of something I could do. Ding dong! Ding dong! Who's at the door, bro? Nah! As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing, because I'm the worst person ever. More important, did I hit the doorbell? Get the knife, bro. The drawer, along with the toolkit, is that survival knife. I should probably just leave it where it is. I could grab it, and I could just brutally kill this person, though. Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Kyoko? Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but can't just not go. Okay. Well. Right.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it by now. You're kind of a terrible communicator.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean this has something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was the Monokuma super key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Maybe. Where did you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
And what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
Notice the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room in Sakura Origami room, and as a result, I found the key. Wow. Then, what you told me about yesterday? Did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student.
Okay, I'm not listening to this. I'm not listening to it again. Did you find out about this Mukuro Isukuba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I found a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her. Yes. I don't know all the deals yet. But one thing I do know is that Mukuro Isukuba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
He may very well be the mastermind. The mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that Headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the Headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't prove it yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the Headmaster... Does that really mean Mukuro Isukuba really could be the mastermind? We have no evidence either way. I mean, it could be, could not.
Anyway,
This key is one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's the key even unlock?
so
I don't even know. Which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again. Smiley face. Well, I go and find out. She's gonna die or something. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. That's too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention? But we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us.
is that right?
But they didn't catch her on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it's just pure luck. Which is why we're gonna run the same experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what we may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was more calm and collected than ever. I couldn't even help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. That's what we need to do, is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. Well, when I think what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry much after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve this mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. If the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world wouldn't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But that's stupid!
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger. But that risk means solving the mystery. We have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Something ever happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. And a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Scowl. Fine, I'll hold on to it. Just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it right back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
No, I don't think so. Of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what we've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, that's two. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then. Shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to go get Makuma's attention, right? Well, give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I feel in my stomach as I watched her walk away. She died. No, everything's gonna be fine. I just know it. Because Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma. Have you seen the new Digital Circus episode? Yes. Hey, Monokuma. Kane goes, bah. And Kinga gets shredded. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out of here. I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise, you being the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way. Huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. Oh, I bet you guys. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in the late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated ex-pilots? Oh, so is this why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Balls eye. Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sound like that's a bull's eye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or dude fella.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. That's just not true. Actually there is. I had a dream about the theory that Ribbit, Jax's old friend that Australia, is palming. And then I started thinking about it, and I came up with a crazy theory. Crack theory? Welcome back to another crack theory. Is Ribbit Actually, Pomni.
What?
Seriously?
My
That-
entire existence! This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh. Well, you told us earlier that your precious has been stolen. What's this precious of yours? Like, what if Pomni is a combination of all the abstracted people in the circus? Is he on crack or is he cooking?
What are you
I don't know.
thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me. You're 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask me something useful like how to get the best honey or you sign breeding. What? This is just crazy. All you pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and bleep. That's it. It was a key and bleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that? I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Phew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. Sure she's fine, right? Nah, she's dead, bro. She got clobbered. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to set out my nerves and get back to sleep. Monokuma Theater.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Hear me out. What if instead of Abel being Bubble or Abel being completely absorbed by Kane, what if some code or whatever of Abel remained in the circus and was in the cellar or something? I don't know, bro. Well, does that even make any sense? Like, bro's just saying stuff. Hear me out. Or what if I made baseless claims that are completely impossible or impossible? I don't know, bro. Yeah, maybe. I don't really think we'll find out either way. What? What am I watching, bro? And it like combined all the abstracted people? I don't know. What am I actually watching? Why am I... What's happening here? That's why I said crazy. Yes, I feel like more emphasis should have been put on the crazy part. What am I watching? Why is Sakura beating up 300 Spartans and then like having a dance battle with Monokuma? Sakura's Revenge, the game that the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy coming for... Okay, I didn't read the last bit. That's a lot of reading to do. What did the red bit do? It's the rest say gang. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during the development. But it'll start back up if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Crazy fourth world breaking. Ding dong, bing bong. Yo, is it morning?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. Wow. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. You up for like 5 minutes, bro? Anyway, I need to get it to the dining hall. This guy is such a weenie. Leave the area. To the dining hall.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, I mean, it's just it had to maybe reset. Sister, please don't hang me. What am I putting? I'll accept. I'll hang a sign on from my neck that says "Bad girl, clean your bathroom, my toothbrush." If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday, and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do right now is just to keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have the key, right?
What's this?
Ah, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What?
What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right, right? You're running where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Right. Do you know where she is? Right.
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
You don't know either?
What?
Because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
this is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting tonal whiplash when he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off fine just last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
Oh, yes, can't see it. Same. Could she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? An idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
Even if we did, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. Soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach the task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how could we not know? Snitches get stitches, Monokuma! Unparalleled spaghetti store? Unparalleled spaghettator. What a name. Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school without cameras. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? She's decaying in some floorboards, straight up. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. It's free time! Phew! Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. Feel like this is it's more than just me staying up late last night. Free time. Let's go! Leave this area? Yes. Let me save in case there's an important choice. Can F1. I'll just save on this one. Map. Let's see where everyone is. No one on this floor. Or this one. Or here. Or here. Or here. Ah. Those are in the garden, and he's here. Let's go talk to our favorite dudes. That dude's.
So then.
Me and Akuma seems like super advanced, right? I think maybe we've been caught in the middle of something terrible.
Very suspicious.
A global revolution by the ancient civilization that we've ruined. That alien technology will destroy us. Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, he's acting like this. Go see who's around. One sec. I need to go to the shop, actually. I just realized. And buy loads of stuff. Here? Yeah, I need to go to the shop. The store. I must gamble. It's gambling time. It's time to go gambling. Yes. How much money am I gambling? Well, that's right. I'm gambling it all. We'll do 50. What am I getting? What am I getting? What am I getting? Scissors. Incredible. Oh. Double. Come on, be so good. I don't even know what that is. Like bed sheets. A third time. Okay, holy smokes. It just keeps going. A bottle of water? Right, okay. Top tier. 50 more coins. Come on, roll it good, roll it. We got a sofa. Or a whistle, maybe. And you can have all the rest of my money. A jacket. Awesome. Oh, something else? A t-shirt. Sick. Wow, these are like the worst drawers ever. I should probably stop gambling. Nah. Gamble forever. Map. All the way to the top floor. Go back here. And now we can give him random stuff that we have.
Oh, so.
Yes,
Very
yes.
suspicious.
Hello, Mega Twin. Should I talk to Hero while he's acting like this? Spend time with Hero. You want to hang out with me?
It's not like some
Well
occult
then.
mystery.
I have a story for you. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemuria civilization. Okay, bro. Hero spent a lot of time... Who is even still alive? 6 people. 6 including us. Hero spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. Hero's still alive. We're still alive. Robot girl's still alive. This is chapter 5, so not many. Would you like to give Hero a present? Absolutely. You can have some of my very mineral water. Drawn from the ocean depths and are rigorously purified. So 3 more deaths and everyone will be like dead, I don't know. Drawn from the ocean depths. Robot girl will not die, I think. Probably. drawn from the ocean depths and rigorously purified, ideal for modern on-the-go public senate unsatisfied with tap water. I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man. I mean, he liked it. This is getting serious, man. When do we get out of here? The world's so big, so freaking huge, and we've all been stuffed into this one tiny little corner. I guess even Hero's starting to get stressed out by all this. Makahodo Nagai, Kirigu Kirigiri, Bayaka Tomagai, Ayo Ashia, Yasuhiro Hage, and Toko Fuyama. That's all the people like. Epy say say bye. Did I do it right? I haven't told anyone else, but I need to get this stuff on my chest. Huh? What is it? There's a big reason why I'm so anxious to get out of here. A big reason? I'm super worried, man. Man, I'm afraid someone's gonna bust into my house and steal my collection. Your collection of what, bro? What, collection of glass orbs? What collection?
How about that?
I've been surfing black materials and back channels to build a huge collection of OOPA arts.
Huh?
No reaction? Wait, don't tell me you don't know about OOP arts. You know OOP arts, out of place artifacts. Sure, they find stuff they find in ruins of ancient civilizations, but with no explanation how they could have got there. The crystal skulls, the golden airplanes of Columbia. It's not a real thing. Epy going, Bemonia is uncool. Okay. Golden airplanes of Columbia. Baghdad battery. Just to name a few.
What the heck?
But OOP arts can be more than just artifacts. For example, I definitely classify the famous hieroglyphs of South America as OOP arts. Famous Aztec? Are you talking about those lines that Aztecs made?
Could it be?
Let's definitely know their stuff around, know their way around their stuff, but
How about that?
no, sorry. When it comes to it, the big Aztec culture were crystal skulls. This one? Those are called the Nazarka lines, right?
Whoa!
You got it, Ace. Why Ace?
Yo!
Plenty of museums and research centers claim to have those different OOP arts, but you see,
Well?
here's the striking truth. For all of them, the real deal is at my house. Epy, stop talking to this fella. He's gonna be evil, trust. Bro, I don't think so. I don't think it's possible. Did I shock you? Did the truth slam into your soul like the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs? I'm gonna use that phrase from now on. Did the truth slam into your soul like the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs? It's adding to the dictionary right there. But you have all that stuff in your house? Yup, got it mostly through the internet. It's more valuable to me than anything. He's gonna be the world's biggest sucker. I've invested every penny I have into that collection, which is why I'm so worried. If that stuff gets stolen while I'm gone, it'd just be the most tragic tragedy. You know what I've had to go through to get that stuff? Why do you think I got held back like, you know, 3 or 4 years? I don't know, because you're stupid? Because you're a general moron? What else? Huh? Oh, nothing. Forget about that last part. Okay, anyway. Everything I've read is that my PC is generally fried. It cannot run Roblox anymore, bro. Honestly, not a big loss. Who would want to run Roblox in this day and age anyway? Okay, anyway, everything I've read is that when you really do serious research on those artifacts, most times they end up finding out that there's a perfectly normal explanation for them.
What the heck?
Don't be stupid, you stupid Makoto. It's a government cover-up. They want to hide the ancient aliens and secrets of the universe. Lucky. Bro can't run Roblox, man. I wish I couldn't run Roblox either. So tell me again, how much you hate the occult?
How about that?
This isn't the occult. It's about aliens and ancient civilizations. The thing is, no Roblox means no microphone controller. Ancient civilizations living together. Yes, it's possible. I don't think there's anything I could say to change his mind. Hero's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Wow. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Whoa. When Hero and I were done talking, I headed back to my room for a little while. Head back to my room for a little while. And I spent 3 books and tabs. And just as I did that, it stopped working. I feel even worse than I did this morning. Wow. I'm getting the chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Beautiful. Freaking wilting roses. Why is that emoji? Who even added the wilting rose emoji to the world? Whoever they are, I wish to brutally rip their limbs from limb and dissect them and remove their teeth with a spoon. Free time. Let's go. Map. Where is he? Oh. Here he is. It's just over here. Let's go to the kitchen, gang. We gotta talk to my main man. My #1 chief in the arcane and clairvoyance. Me. Oh. I said D-O. D-O.
What the heck?
A certain organization is behind all of this, I'm sure of it. The Illuminati! But I can't say their name. As soon as you do, they come and get rid of you. Kurt Cobain said their name. John Lennon said their name. I think the translator mistranslated me. Honestly, I don't even know what's happening at this point. They're bad. So bad. Really bad. Should I spend... Good morning. Good morning, USA. Down. Wilted rose emoji. Lol. LOL. Should I spend time with Hero while he's in this kind of mood? Yes.
Well?
Why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmology? Oh god, no! I learned all about Hero's theories on the origin of the universe. Big turtles. Hero and I grew a little closer. Would you like to? Yes, you can have... You can have a ration. I wonder how much I could get at this at a pawn shop. Kidding, I appreciate it, really. Ricardo, you ready for me to tell you a fortune? Since when does Epy have a translator? I said good day in Latvian, and I said good morning. Dwa. I don't know, I think... Honestly, I think the thing I used to read chat that like makes it on my screen just had like an update that just like put like AI shit in it. Honestly, I don't know. But it's not very good. I don't know if it's AI. I think it might just generally be like some really bad version of Google Translate or something, or Translate in general. Because she was trying to say nom nom before and it just kept saying name, which is kind of crazy. So I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh hey, he's just like me. We both make crazy theories. I don't think you don't want to be like Hero, bro. I told you, I'm done with that. Come on, don't be like that. This one's on me. Free of charge. No money down. This just makes me even more suspicious.
Yo.
I'll be waiting for you in my room. Meet me as soon as you can. I'm super skeptical, but I just can't ignore him. Bro's gonna give me some secret reading. Guess I better just go and get this over with. Nom nom. You seem to have done it fine. But I'll have to be on my guard. This could be another one of his traps. Considering how he's been up till now, there's no way I can believe he'd do anything for free. Money laundering, little money launderer. Gets my better judgment. So that's why when I said the double letter Sayaka Ugami, it said in Sayagugami, and when I said I, it said hi, it is, and when I said hi, it said this. W. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I just love it. I just love adding more broken features. Like, honestly,
Yo.
when you have a good thing, just break it. Like, your PC works, stops working. Your chat, the thing you read chat from, adds new feature, just like changes the chat sometimes. Thanks. Listen, before we get to the reading, I have a little favor to ask. Oh my god. I knew it! Forget it, I'm out of here. I was right to be skeptical. No, man. I'm super serious this time. I mean, I'm really am serious. I want to talk to you about a problem I'm having. Problem?
Actually,
I listen to everyone else's problem all day, right? But who do I have to talk to? Friends? Dope. I mean, I literally have 0 friends. Oh, that's really sad. Might get a new PC in a few months, depends how bad it'll be. Jeez, I figured he didn't have many friends, but none at all.
you know?
This is the first time I've ever felt like there was someone I could talk to, share my problems with. Hero. Okay, if you don't mind telling me, I don't mind listening. Thanks! Bro, I feel so bad for Hero, bro.
You know?
So you remember I told you how I got held back a few times, right? Yeah, you mentioned that.
For serious.
Well, there's kind of a serious reason for that. There is? Someone's after me. Someone's after you? Who? What did you do?
Don't look at me.
Oi, oi, oi! No, what makes you think I did anything? I just got dragged into it. I had an appointment come in, the daughter of some rich upper management type guy. Maybe I pressured her a little to pull out her entire life savings. Well, when her dad found out, he went ape poop, and it turned into a whole legal thing. And it turns out this Mr. Richie Rich guy just so happened to have ties to the mob. The chat thing broke. I said oi 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 and it sent my previous message for a sec before it disappeared. W chat thing, honestly. So then I had these super scary gangsters coming after me. And you tried to run?
Hey, come on.
Yeah, but they caught up to me, of course. They tried to force me to pay them, well, more than I could afford, so I snuck my way into Hope's Peak Academy. The instant I leave this school, they're gonna come for my guts. Black market organs are gonna be in huge demand. But I love my organs. I don't want to give them to anyone else.
Help me.
So what's the deal? Sell me some of your organs on the cheap so I can resell them at market price.
Please.
Just one. One's all I need. Why doesn't he take one of the organs from the dead people?
Please.
Okay, fine. Sell me your identity. Those are pretty valuable these days.
What the heck?
You're so selfish. Be honest. You'd use that money to buy those artifacts of yours, didn't you?
What?
How'd you know? I remember you mentioning how expensive that stuff was. What else could it be? Wait, you're not suggesting I sell my OP arts, are you? Why not? That'd make the most sense, doesn't it? If you can't bear to do it yourself, I'll help you. Didn't I tell you this guy's evil? He's gonna take your kidney. Kidney stealer, but he has no friends. I feel bad for him.
Don't be mean.
No freaking way. That collection is all I have in my life. How could you even suggest such a terrible thing? You're a cruel man, Magoto Nagi. You can call it terrible, but...
How about that?
Then that's it. That's enough. Forget everything I asked. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get out of here. Even if it means demolishing my life savings. Wait, you have life savings?
Hey.
Shh. So now you know. Figured if I stole your organs, I wouldn't have to dip into my retirement fund. What the hell is wrong with you? What? Okay, I've had it. If you're not gonna give me your organs or your identity, you can just get out. You're out. Angrily sent me away, and I was glad to go. Inside you, there are 2 kidneys. I'm gonna take one. And he is too. No! No! In the end, I think I'm better off having talked to him about all of this. I think nothing else. I gotta know him a lot better. There's another thing you have, Yashihiro Hagari. It's stupidity. Can he steal? Can he sell that? I learned to never let my guard down around him. Could what we have be described as a kind of friendship? Kidney friendship? Kidney, that was a load-bearing kidney. Your maximum skill points has increased. I couldn't stop thinking about what he said, so I just went back to my room. You wasted supplies, though. Why the ominous-ass music? Is it nighttime now? Grr, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it, I just need to sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. If I fall asleep in the day, I'd die. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It's more like my consciousness went dim. I moved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say... What hands on Mako? Bro, Mako's dying. I was restless. Bro, Mako's getting slimed out by, like, illness. The hell? At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Robogirl will team up with heroes to steal all of her organs. Sounds about right. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. It's so familiar. It's
I understand.
It's my voice. It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Help! I got jump scared by sick Makoto. Sorry, destroying angel. No, you can't, Epy, you can't say that. Just joined, by the way. Hello, destroying angel. Welcome to the stream. Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope, and that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
What? Zoom into the... Oh.
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Oh. Are you winning? Teddy bear manipulated your mind. Pants. I forgot how this makes sense later on. So it doesn't make sense, is what you're saying. Legit? What the frick is going on? Did we run? Was that a dream?
Kyoko? What did you... What did you say?
I don't think she's saying much. Oh, that's all she had to say, okay. Why is the Monokuma Theatre, though? No idea, honestly. peaceful, every day is joyful, happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wow, really? Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever and ever and ever. Ultimate dumbass versus ultimate robot. Epic rap battles of history. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Thank you, Monokuma, for that incredible insight. Bing bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Yeah. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Because I was dying. I've been stabbed, probably. How am I alive, actually? I feel like I would have died in that situation, but apparently... Maybe Robot Girl, like, kicked the ass of that stabber guy. Or maybe it was all a hallucination. Ah! I let out a deep sigh. That was not a sigh. To bring myself to rest to the way up. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. They had all disappeared in the night. Oh, he wakes up with a knife, doesn't he? Don't know. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught. Either it was also the dream I'd had. The hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrabbled to grab onto fragments of my dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever. I couldn't quite get to sleep. And I was talking to myself. And then... a masked assailant. All of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a bad guy with a cool mask. And they had a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. This whole series seems to be Epi ASMR with a bit of text. I guess so. I mean, isn't this what the YouTube algorithm demands nowadays? I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with a fever. A lot of text. I was somewhere far off, far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't really remember what happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember... Robot Girl. Kyoko was there. But what would she be doing in my room? What a strange dream. No. Was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Less text than ASMR though. The knife. Up in the desk drawer and... Huh? Knife is gone. There's nothing inside. Right, nothing. That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't there before. I'm positive I'd put the knife I got back from Toko in there. Wait, that means... The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was behind the mask? That's what the point of the mask is! And why was Kyoko? What the hell's going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. To the dining hall! Then I can talk to everyone else about it. What is Epy even eating? Tomatoes? I'm eating burger. I mean burger. Burger. Burger with lettuce? I mean burger with lettuce and ketchup. Okay, dream. Yeah, we just had a dream. Feed Marceline, bro. Who the frick is Marceline? Ooh, Burger? And his last name is Burger or something? Ah, Makoto, yep. That's Makoto, sure as the sky's blue. Hey, nah. At the crossroads, I went backwards. You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? If you catch that, you are elite. 22 million views. You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought you might have been, you know. I mean, not that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. Oh, AOI. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went straight to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Lots of stuff, actually. Lots of stuff. I can't really explain it.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. Then we can talk to you all about it. Where are they? So, is everyone else waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
We all stayed up all night. The whole night? Yay, this is the second Barker redemption arc after this. Ooh. I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to... No, I dropped letters on the floor. Okay, I saved it, guys. I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone else.
Okay. So,
you got it just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Bakugan Redemption? Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the stinking gym? I freaking hate the gym, man. And the entire night? Let us know! I saved it, bro. I saved the letters, don't worry. Leave the area. To the gym, guys. Let's get ripped. Went the wrong way. It's the other way. Let's get ripped. Let's get pumped. Let's absolutely shred. Here we go. Epi got that footlet. No! No! Ah, there he is.
Huh? Oh,
This
hey,
is
Makoto.
worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral at your... Oh, how can you be late for your own wedding? For your own funeral? Yes, let's get ripped while ripping up Monokuma. For fun. Nah, hell nah.
What?
Jeez, to show up now, like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night where you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. Then I noticed, they'd form a circle around something. As soon as I saw what the something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. Wait, is Buff Girl alive? No, Buff Girl is dead. She committed suicide. But Buff Girl killed herself. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
What happened? Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... So, yes, Buffalo got a kill. On herself. What is this? What are you guys doing? Monokuma's dead. They killed Monokuma. It looks like it's been professionally disabled. How's that even possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Tell me, magician. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you possibly be tearing about something so... like that, like it isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll have to... Even KD ratio. Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on. Makoto, because that's how much I like ya. Bayaka found this little fella lying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here. Just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began. Still, Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invent something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm worried is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I forgot Kyoko disappeared. Dang, bro's forgetting everything. Destroying Angel, do you have dementia? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So, in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer. The mastermind. Something unexpected. Toko looks like she wants to stroke something else too. Yeah, Toko a freak, bro. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master, they ran away in terror.
Could it be...
Maybe they got sick or something? I forget a lot. Dementia. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's just a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. I did think they was the exact same every time. That's true, he says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
Guys, I don't think now's a good time for a light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's a bomb. It's a...
Huh?
It's a what? A bomb. The one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Remember that part being funnier than that. I think Robo Girl is the creator of Monokuma. Confirm. Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? Suicide bomb, Kuma. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Ha ha ha. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race yet. Yeah, there's bound to be more spineless people than me. They just haven't been born yet. Yes, by controlling everyone. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hang on to it isn't gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Frick. I bet OOPSAR's man is evil. I don't think he's built like that, bro, if I'm honest. Here, put the bomb down. But that wasn't my main concern at that point. Kabam. My eyes were glued at Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden? Was it really because something has happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? Well, what could it have been? What could it have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think about to the night before. Maybe the mastermind came after us specifically, try to KO us, but then we decked him, and then Robot Girl like carried his corpse away. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Does that mean they leave Can? They leave Can? Monokuma just got a little sleepy. He just a little sleepy baby. Makokoto?
Hey.
Oh, us? Do you hear what we just said? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. But we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you gonna do? You gonna run away or are you gonna fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay then. We're going to break into the mastermind's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you to anywhere, master, to the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I could do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gem. You take the blue and the red and make purple, and hollow purple the door you see. Our target was the mastermind's room on the 4th floor of the school. Dun 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 dun. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravely. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Okay.
okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. So we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. We're finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish this before the mastermind catches us all. Or we die? I don't know. Toko really needs to chill, bro. Yeah, Toko are straight.
Let's go.
If I was trapped, I would hollow purple a window and calmly exit the building. Good to know, Megatwin. I hope if I'm trapped with you, so you can just get me out of the situation. This is where we exposed every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Alright now. It's locked as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear the door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
What?
The mastermind did show up while we're in here.
So, in other words,
We'll just finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, bud.
what?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed to this. So we have to do it. Beautiful! So beautiful!
I mean,
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh. What about this thing? What about that one thing? The lawnmower? The thing in the tool shed?
oh, so then.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe! I was gonna use the
I
lawnmower.
see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we would need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? When we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01. That's straight up rude and reasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you'd like to have me... If I had decided to help, they would probably been out by chapter 2. Honestly, maybe. Nah, I don't really think so. I think this guy's kind of a loser. I don't think this guy's actually capable of much myself, but, yeah, I'd have to disagree on that one, but surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's just you and me, Time Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it... Do you say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though? Are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying...
Yes.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we all have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm so stressed. I'm so tense, I can hardly talk. I'm all flabbergasted. No. I'm totally flabbergasted. Fat sauce? Gross. Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and so
Hello. It's the wondrous, murderous fiend. Here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I'm supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Well, we had Robot Yap earlier? Yes. She told us how she's got a plan and stuff, and basically we're her favorite, and we're super cool. Was basically what she said. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me with executive level barbs. Bushwash, here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, do you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we've already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of users I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I'm supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved the one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yup.
Have you reached that certain age?
Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now, what are you talking about? Did you all forget what we were talking about? Like, you're missing out on life?
You've gotta be kidding!
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Car or puss?
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right, I found a corpse in the garden. Am I missing something? Why did Freak Girl get even freakier with tongue action? When she sneezes, she becomes, like, evil. Anytime she sneezes, and she must have allergies. That's why when she went to the garden, she always sneezed because she has like hay fever or something. And she becomes evil. Yeah, she has sneeze personality. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Oh, okay. Oh. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but I did. It's got a big ass knife. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. Makoto! Makoto! Are you a material girl? This is vital information! Thank you, actual Byaka Toogami. And there was a knife. Buried in their stomach, up to the hill. What the? Are they dead? For sure, but... who is it? Explosion time. Deadly life. Just to make things clear. Wait, that's later. Later there's explosions? Sick. It was either gonna be Masked Man dead or Robot is evil. Or Robot dead and turns out Robot was good. Robot's evil. Evil merds. Hey, Byaka Toogami, I think Toko saw that and she was on her way here, so right now. Oh my god. Yeah, me when reading comprehension. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And who that was, now they're dead. I told ya, there's a corpse hanging in there.
No way!
Are they really dead? This is really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. I have to check the body before anything else. Ready? I'll go. Take the mask off. Need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. That's what the point of the mask is. Robot left. Or is evil. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is total mystery. Take off the mask! They attacked me last night. But why? Well, they're evil, obviously. How did they wind up dead in here? They're not... their heart isn't beating. And they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Skull emoji! Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes have been instead to a bright pink. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's still there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm like this? Who is it? Their face and body are still all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl at least. How can you tell? Hit their red nails?
Well...
It's a girl? Then could it be... Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he'd called out, it was already too late. Took a hand forward and towards the mask. And in the next instant, huh. Proximity mine! There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up! My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then,
Come on.
hurry up, put out the fire! As my conscience attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. My body was on... Batman! The other half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh! Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. Gonna be real, I don't see much of a body. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded.
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about... So Freakazoid's dead? Maybe. Honestly, I could imagine her surviving that. But I never imagined it would explode. And now the body.
What?
It's beyond... It's burnt to a crisp. That's well beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll be able to eat steak again. But now the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow out who it must be. Freakazoid is the mastermind plot twist. I find it funny how long they take to work out who is the only person not with them. It's because all of their brains are irradiated mush. I'm gonna be real. Name like one person who's still smart and left with us. Like, let's be real. Let's name an actually smart person who's still here. There isn't. There isn't a single smart person among us. You might be thinking, Byakuya, he's a smart guy. He's not really that smart. Byakuya has like 0 emotional intelligence, you know? Which is kind of half the thing you need when dealing with murder mysteries. So he just sort of isn't very good for his job. So he's kind of smart, like math smart, but he's not like people smart. So really, everyone else is basically like water drop in the bucket kind of smart, you know? They're all freaking idiots. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? Nah, Genocide Jill would only make a killing game with guys. This is true. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But...
I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words...
The Mastermind. What?
What?
The Mastermind? Then Gino Jill tanks that bot.
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way the Mastermind got char-boiled. Get serious. I agree, normally that idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have a reason to believe it may be true. The Mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But...
The corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I remember what Alter Ego said. So that same person may very well be the Mastermind who planned this all out. According to the father, the mastermind is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind had to be some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corp obviously isn't. Could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Don't be talking out loud. Makura Isuba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak?
What?
What are you talking about? Has your schizophrenic ramblings got too much for you? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. Then they hear the body discovery announcement. Just kidding, I'm alive, gang. Had a quick malfunction, y'all. It's all good now. Get to discovering. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Isuba is the mastermind. No, isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? Yes. Lots of flashbacks.
See.
There's another student here, and it's female. That would match the body characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is the girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, the ultimate clanker better have an explanation. I know. How'd you wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. Yes, Mukuruba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. She's known as the ultimate... Yes, that's a direct quote. The dead guy can't be a robot, because robots cannot be pierced by the blade of a knife. Oh my gosh! Mega Twin, you're so good at investigating. There must be some clues to help us find out exactly who it is. Hey, wait!
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, right? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. I think she's fine, bro. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. Ugh. What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Did I not say that she tanks that? Yeah, I kind of figured. Gino Jill the best. So, there's the knife. Right now I have to focus on the body. Oh my god. Right now I have to focus on the body. I hate this guy. I should take a closer look at the body one more time.
So,
He looks so annoyed that she survived. Well, yeah. Everyone is. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan touching the body all that much. Not Kyoko, after all. Let's have a good look, guys. We can't, we got the data stick. There's something next to the body. It's a key. Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? Yes, oh my god, I don't care. I don't care. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground in the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know, then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Aren't we in Endgame? Endgame? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to a certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words,
biolab, data center, headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor? It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. It's really slaying those now. That's true, bro. I guess we're going to find out. Second to last chapter, yeah. What? Second to last? There's another? We tricked. I thought this was the last one. It's like Draw Stickman 2 Epic. It's like Draw a Stickman Epic 2 drawn below. Turns out evil isn't friend Monokuma, but the ink has to. I wish I could have read that and understood anything you said, but I didn't. So let's just leave it at that. Why did the body have so many random holes? Oh, the bomb. Big ass bomb, I don't know. I guess that's what bombs do. Blow stuff up. This gate is blocking the... okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole, no good, it won't go in. Real, the mask was the thing that exploded. Bro, what are you guys talking about? It's a bomb. I guess this isn't where the key goes to. It looked like more of an incendiary bomb than a pure explosion bomb, so... Probably just burnt shit, like, really good. Napalm and stuff, you know? Okay, so not here. Where else? The rest was all, like, on upper floors, if I'm honest. Nothing here. Data center, yes. Let's TP here, guys. Bless me. Let me into the data lab. The door to the data center. The key is to the monitor or info room, whatever it's called. What are we even talking about? The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I inserted the key, I found in the garden. Click. Okay. Then this is the key to the data center. Let me break it down. Friend gets infected by ink. Friend does evil things. You kill friend and revive him. Ink escapes. You come back to the ink. Ink even more evil now. Ink steals your stuff. You can kill ink 3 more times. Oh, I get it, bro. Thanks for the explanation. What are you talking about? Bro, he's talking about Epic Stickman 2. Adventure. Bendy and the Ink Machine reference, maybe? No. I don't think you've played Bendy and the Ink Machine. Oh. I'd managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that's running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden without going inside and checking out if there was anything useful. To go back, how'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. For the data center. Down on the 4th floor. Then we could get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. Yeah, I haven't. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll have to just go to the data center and find out. Crying emoji. I did like 5 streamers on this. How are y'all so blunt to realize that ink is evil? Yeah, guys. If you don't know about Mega Twin, he's basically famous. He's a big ink guy. Yeah, I think you're right. So we go to the dentist center. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open the door, there's not going to be like another kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie! I'm about to get blown up, why couldn't you do it? I was a FNAF kid, bro. Ooh, kind of a blunder, honestly. Master told you he trusts you. Master told you that? Same. Both blunders.
What the
Well, don't let it get to your head. I'm so not happy about any of this. Epi? Don't be acting like I'm not half your subs. When I get a new PC, I will surpass it. Yeah. No, my bad, bro. I told them, bro. You're famous. I reached out and put my hand on the door. Closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Yo, the Monokuma Super Data Lab. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hero extended his trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. It's us. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back to this room. And they're displaying... And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So that's the sole purpose of this room, to watch us. They figure out the secret of the cameras right now? What? Me when I'm literally in the part where you say something's gonna happen? To watch us? Then this room is
It's all clear now.
a mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The mastermind's room? I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here. Watching us. I'm probably accidentally spoiling things, my bad. Yo, why am I TikTok popping off? Tell me about the TikToks, bro. Tell me about your mysterious TikToks. Oh, it's Mega Twin. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it could only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Isaba, and she was the mastermind. The mastermind is dead? Like, really dead? It would seem so. Someone got to them before me. I'm fuming. What, serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before the master could kill them himself. The mastermind is dead. Could this really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. I wonder what's behind the door with Kimono Kuma on it. I think it's the hole. So who was it? Who was it that?
But
if the mastermind is really dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
how about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check the area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? If the mastermind is truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. Right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set this life or death game up in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? I didn't have an image of the Goblin Twin at the time, so I made my profile picture minecraftzombie.png. Ah. So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it so plain as day. There is obviously no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have done it?
Such ignorance.
Exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you!
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to the master ever again! The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed here. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Let's look. We could look at all the 500. Look, we got the globe monitor. There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. Yes. As long as I have this. Huh? I don't like talking to you. Let's go to the desk. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance gaming PCs for playing Raid Shadow Legends. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? So we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. Sharp! It's time to buy stuff. An alter ego. You may very well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it. You're right. Okay. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look. What next to that TV? Isn't that a TV antenna? Is it? Looks like a big-ass little pogo stick.
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. High-definition antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here. Huh? I said Toko. You sure, bro? Cause I read shop. You talking about me? How did it turn into shop? It was just shop, bro. You just didn't realize. You said shop after all. Look back, bro. You'll realize your mistake. I'm joking. It does weird stuff. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if you can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all starved. You've all starved for info from the outside world, huh? How did it turn into sharp? Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? He's talking about TV, man. Door and a camera, but... Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Okay. No matter where... I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does our place have anyway? Yeah. Let's talk to you. So, you think it's probably going to be the least interesting TV channel ever? Nah, it's going to be the British Bake Off, bro. I just know they'd be watching ball. So you think you can fix the TV?
You know?
Just a little longer. What do you really want to watch TV about? Another Saturday morning kid here? Yes. I want to watch British Bake Off. I hate you. The door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. Door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole. Aww.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Nothing to be afraid of.
Huh?
Oh. British Broadcast Center. I believe the C actually stands for company, but... Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Let's go. Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need is to cut free from your regrets from the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it.
Huh?
It's us. This is... It's the feed from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird, You're weird. Weird in every possible way. And not just weird, super weird.
But
The TV isn't hooked up anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Yeah, bro. Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Here went through each channel one by one. Boring channels, but on every channel was just us. It's a live feeling of standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick? Oh my god. Bro isn't even dead. You're the word one here, Toko Furukawa. Not much good on TV for them right now.
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh? Whoa.
Huh?
What?
what?
Been a while, you freaking bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dad? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No, we were supposed to be getting out of here. Get out of here? You still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get there? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. He's just had a lunch break, guys. Oh. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Phew. I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected to the antenna, so why is it just showing us surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. The TV is absolutely without doubt displaying the signal coming on the antenna.
Huh?
But what does that mean?
What the heck?
It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
unbelievable.
Oh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Kills,
This
kills,
girl-
kills.
It's being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme.
It's the most popular thing on TV! Doesn't matter how many times you say it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. Just realized I'm watching this live for more than 2 hours. Goodness. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
Bro, imagine embarrassing yourself and the whole world sees. Honestly, like, people are killing each other. I'm not sure embarrassing yourself is the worst thing. It can't be. Have you taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh,
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found. And hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
Dr. Mario D style. I heard it kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean. Dude, are we actually going insane? My mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you. Those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. The best despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. What? Is the chat changing D-style to D-style and correcting my spelling? Detail to D-style and correcting my spelling? Evil. More than Monokuma. Yeah, there's no way they would have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV and try to warn you. But who would actually come here and save you? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communication like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yup. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. This is the little business of...
A body has been discovered.
Huh.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh. Huh? Class trial, do you mean?
It's the Monokuma file.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are getting pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. Dear me.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
And then he was gone, and everyone's day was ruined, and possibly their life. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and... How is he still alive? The Monokuma files are crazy. Full of... Nah, they're full of dead bodies.
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally Finally, we could get out of here. Plus, what did you say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Isuku was the one who died. Hello? Kuruk want to see your reaction to the bad ending if you choose the wrong option in the trial. It's really weird. Then you'll die. Multiple endings? The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Makura Usaba, isn't dead. Ah, my device is low on battery. Go charge it, bro. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. This life is peak, though. Peak cinema? Absolute cinema? Peakama? I'm sorry. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No! It's not possible! Because I don't know anything about her. Yet, I don't even know who she really was. To have it end like this? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Yeah, but if you get the bad and he just puts you back in the trial. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can probably just do it optionally. But once we get there, if someone reminds me, you know. But only then. If someone reminds me then, I'll try and figure it out. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not, doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your own responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer,
That's right.
correct, must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, it's not precisely what I'm saying, no. But what you said it.
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm gonna go begin my research. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Investigate. Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. It went out the back too. That's crazy. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. It's pretty thick. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Now that's strange, isn't it? So, even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the real victim was. An identified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. Second least useful Monokuma file? Yes. Actually, I don't know. This one's actually kind of useful because it tells us stuff that we can't see. Generally, all the other Monokuma files are completely useless, pretty much, because they just tell you what you're looking at. Like, they were stabbed. I looked at the massive knife in the guy. Yeah, you don't say. But it did say they were about several days old wounds, which is kind of interesting. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of crime. Back to the garden. I gotta get back there. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. The knife. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? Bang! Must be the knife that will start. Oh my god. Thrown it over here, yes. That much is obvious. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean the knife is actually what caused the fatal injury? I mean, surely. Oh wait, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this the survival knife from the guy who tried to kill me? Yes, it's that knife. This is getting really weird. There are just so many strange coincidences. Who the person in the mask was that attacked me last night? They were holding a knife. Makoto really likes to yap. He's also really stupid. Makoto's kind of an idiot. And the same knife was used to stab that masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked me, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe and if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? Just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife. We have shredded. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like this before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Yeah, don't know you there. Where? It looks like a gown of some kind. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. What is this? Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. What's with the wolf pattern? They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Nothing about the wolf pattern? Fake nails. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is it a tattoo? It got burnt, so I can't make out the whole thing, but I can. It's a wolf with a star. Looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Then they meant the gym, I think. The gym? What? What are you talking about, bro? What, like the curtains? The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the belly blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? The nails are very important. Bro, kind of just lie it butt out. Destroying Angel, I got this, bro. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burned up. There's only one little piece left. Oh, we got this bit. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's very blackened. Also, the top part of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw the water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? You know, something makes me doubt that. I can click this? What's this? Oh, right. Yeah, I have no clue how this relates to the gym, if I'm honest. You! It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
You're serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was first found, huh? 9:01? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember. Will you be playing the other two games that you finished one? I mean, I might might not. I probably will, but I don't know when. I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock, as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right at 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? 9:01. It was 9:01. That's right, it had to be around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Ah, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 AM. That's my job done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found. You. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could talk to them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during the nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have an airtight alibis. The ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be quite at a disadvantage here. The only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Blake's account states that, I'm about to get, shish kebabbed. So, who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, it's not gonna look good. I don't want to faint anymore. Burger Bob. I think Burger Bob is correct. I think that's who died. Listen, Makoto. I'm writing down my TADC theory from earlier. Do you think when I reread it, it'll sound like I'm going insane? Going insane? Gone insane. Burger. Now that's a sandwich. What the hell are you talking about? Do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was like that. Ooh, a mask, white coat, TADC theories are always insane. I know, it just can't be that deep, honestly. I'm gonna be real. Like, the show's about, like, freaking, like, clowns and stuff, It just can't be that deep. It's like, actually, the entire world has become owned by Satan, and Cain is actually a reimagining version of, reincarnated version of Genghis Khan, and that's why, Abel is actually your mom. What, the theory? What was the theory? The crack theory? Bubble theory? Gay theory? Cain and your mom theory? Defect? it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Best way to lose sanity quickly. Yeah, honestly, I've been watching YouTube and I keep seeing this damn video called, it's like, the only theory that makes sense, it's the clone theory. The clone theory, it's like the worst thumbnail I've ever seen. Omni is actually a combined consciousness of all abstracted humans and Abel. I swear I have proof. The proof is I took 10 grams of morphine administered directly into my eyes. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding. The blood in the body was still wet. Like I said, not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't really see around the ground. Didn't see any on the ground. I mean, yeah, not much blood there.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That's a big help. Now that you explain it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So, thank you. Thank you, citizen. Yeah, dude, it gave me divine visions of TADC lore. Trust. Morphine administered. Body before the explosion. Totally. I've seen everything. Oh, the pickaxe. Same. Totally. Just to be sure, I should take a look at this tool shed. Pickaxe? Pickaxe, guys? The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Oh, that is? What, a top? Top gang strikes again. This top was not here before. I should probably look into that. It could probably be related to the case. Well, let's have a look into it then. Have a good look. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the top is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Have you checked the chickens? I remember that being a clue. You know, I was just getting to that. Mister, destroying angel, how about I destroy your face? Shut up, bro. If you keep backseat gaming me, I might have to backseat your I remember there was some chickens in the chicken coop. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you mean you count 4 chickens? Is this guy stupid? I count... Oh, okay. No, actually, is that the feathers? Oh, I thought it was a chicken behind the chicken. No, it is the feathers. Huh? 4? Damn. What's going on, Makoto? Someone ate my chicken. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? Someone ate a chicken. And there's only 4 chicken now. We're 1 short. Epy is far. What? Huh? Ah! That's so weird. I wonder when it had disappeared.
But
I was down here once wilted rose emoji. Bro wants a wilted rose. Poor guy just wants some love. Guys, give Waffle love. I was down here just before the nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is it's going to have an impact on the structure of the world. Just breed them, bro. Yeah, just get the seeds out.
conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken. I would love to know how that's related to the chicken. The flower. You want a Kuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? These translations are like ancient glyphs. Minecraft goat horn names. Next we're gonna have regret and failure. I need the love of my theory juice. It helps me see the theories. Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to click on that. So new.
In other words, that's right.
Okay, nothing. Nothing. Nothing, cool. Basically nothing as well. Okay, right. Can I click on this again and find something new? Yes, fragments. What did I say of it? Okay, somewhere else. The knife I've already checked. I've already checked the body now. Ass. Wow, bro, that's incredible. Go to the gym. I can't go to the gym. I just tried going to the gym. Yes. Oh. G. Good idea, bro. What else could I possibly not see? Do I have to click everything in the freaking tool house? Do I have to be like, oh, look, the fertilizer's still here. Really hope there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. Okay, and then we have the tools. Nothing to do with the case. Sharp knife in Latvian is what? Why helped you learn Latvian? You know, I honestly don't think you did. I don't think you did help me learn Latvian, if I'm gonna be real. There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. This pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. It's definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. Okay. The flower pots, maybe? These flower pots have nothing to do with the case. There's a lawnmower here. I don't think it's got anything to do with the case. Okay, great. So this room's useless. Already know that. Crazy diamond. That YouTube celebration right there. Isn't that like the one gambler's thing? Nah, that was the motorbiker. I was down here just before. Why the chicken's gonna be related to the case? Okay, and then I guess we're gonna check this. I just hit the jackpot. This is the panel that connects the sprinklers. The sets are on 7:30 in the morning, and like I said, the time possibly couldn't be changed. Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Check the sprinklers. So late, bro. Worst advice ever. Bro be telling me after I've done it already. Have you checked the sprinklers? Never mind, you found it. Which would mean the murder must have taken place after 7:30. Sprinklers have been added to the truth bullets section. Think I've checked everything I need in this area. But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check, specifically the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. I have a ass Nazi in my Nazi drawer. I just don't know if I don't know what I'm reading at this point. Megatwin, I reckon that's bad stuff. I reckon you should probably not have that in your drawer. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I could find out more about her, maybe I could answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk much about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. The key to her room is with this guy.
Clear now.
What?
This guy robbed her key. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow a room key. It's not pronounced Nazi, but Nazis. 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 That's sharp knife, is it? Nazis. As Nazis. Do I know Latvia now? As Nazis. Nazius. Nazius? As Nazius? I don't know what I'm saying. Hey, Biker. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. Afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. As is sharp, Nazis is knife. Huh, the more you know. Then, will you go with me? You're a professional Latvian, let's go. Let's go! Honorary Latvian, Epy-Norts-O-Z. Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me later again. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or may not. Come back later, huh? Okay then, in the meantime I should go look around somewhere else. In that one area... I guess that one area is supposed to be the gym. By the sounds of it. Let's save there. And let's map. I think Epi knows enough to move into my fridge now. Let's go. W fridge. I love living in the fridge. It's my favorite place to live. Epi, how long have you been doing this live? I will check the stats. It says 3 hours and 12 minutes, apparently. That is what it's reporting. Okay, we did this. I tried to do assignment today and my PC generally didn't handle Google Docs. Hey, maybe I was just trying to tell you something, bro. You know, that you shouldn't do assignments because school is lame and it's dumb. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor. But I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Bomb.
Huh?
So what? A bomb. And that bomb went missing. I've got to go for a bit. Hopefully I can get back for the trial. Yeah, it should be easy. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden were bomb fragments. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that is left now is Kyoko's room. It's a bomb-shaped burger. I should go back into the garden and ask Baika. One sec, guys. I'm gonna eat a burger real quick. Gets Adventure Time TD flashback. Okay, guys, I've had enough of burger. Sipping on Pro Burger. Sipping on Pro Burgerzine. Well, I had 2 burgers and like a pile of salad, a pile of lettuce, because I only eat the most sophisticated food. Squidward patty bite. Could be either one. Two teeth at a time. Now that sounds pretty accurate if you ask me. Okay, I guess we're going to the garden then. Frickin' my main character's such a loser. I hate him. Let's teleport back to the garden. Baika, it seems you're exactly where I left you. You think you can go soon, Baika?
Let's go.
You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me! Baika walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on the way to the dorms. Maybe hates himself confirmed. Could it be true? The 90th time now. The big 26? Well then, here we go. Baika took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then click, and it's open. Looks like it banks. Oh, there's a room. So this is Kyoko's room. Her bed is pink. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting in here. You're all gonna die. At least not as far as the case is concerned. Bed pink. Bed pink, guys. Bed pink. Let's check in the bathroom. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look inside. Okay, don't people do the washing in the washing room though? It's a very strange thing to suggest, but okay. 6 or 9. It's a wooden decoration. I thought that was a book.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never been to a public bathhouse. That really doesn't surprise me. It's hard to picture Baika doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Since when does Gravity Falls have a 6 on of the books? Ain't it maybe 3? Secret 6th book, bro? Unless I'm mistaken. Pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? The dojo? Well, there's nothing else in this room. Let's be real. Hey, I think it would be wise to look around a bit more. They switch the fingers and counts the books. 6 books, 3 fingers each. Oh.
What?
you want to come here, right? So, what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry? Regardless, you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Oh, the Kyoko gave me something. Oh, what's this?
It's true.
A symbol of my determination. Don't open it. Only if something happens to me. Sure, I have it in here somewhere. I found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happens I should open it. Well, something certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under sheets, what could it be? There. But could something really be hidden under the bed sheets? Endless pouch of despair. Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the bed sheets, what's this? Found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class 78 student registry. Sex, female. Makuro Ikuyuzuba. It appears to be Makuro Ikuyuzuba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she was snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Father, I tell you, it was a key and a bleep. That's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. Don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. Didn't have to pull myself together and then looked down at the profile sheet. I managed to get back faster than I thought. Sex? 0, because as far as I know, Rizbot ain't got any... I just hate you, Mega Twin. Makuro Ikuyuzuba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. Remember, Kyoko doesn't have a key, so she couldn't have put this there. What do you... Yeah, but she had it already there? What are you talking about, bro? That's stupid AF. She gave you the letter. She had it before when she was in her room. Full moon outside right now. Is it really? Oh, why am I looking outside, bro? I'm like 2 hours behind. Of course it isn't. She was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Moonstalker, don't eat me! Moon emojis. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over the Japanese media outlets. As intense international investigation turned up no information, she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she had decided to return home when she did. Very strange. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group? This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like completely different. It's like a completely different dimension. It's like one fiction Epi, if I don't post for 6 months, don't be surprised. Don't worry, Mega Twin, I wasn't going to be surprised either way. It's like one non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then,
I see.
never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I'm just saying I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says Fenrir has already...
Found it.
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you! Kurigi, jing, jing, kurigi, jing, jing, jing.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh, you found her profile. I recorded all of episode 2 for Adventure Time BG hours long, but I cannot edit it as my PC is fluked. Man, that's so bumming. So what if we did?
Hey, come on now.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not going to hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rules against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Oganami, who broke the rules and busted the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. There's our omnivores, you know.
What?
Our rule violations really so unforgivable. You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Fluked. Shut up, gang. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on a dedication, organized, and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow those regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, can I? This is so mocked. In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all these rules. They were actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
Yeah, Monokuma definitely didn't break his own rules. Totally not. I think he hasn't. I mean, I haven't seen any reason why he has. I mean, I guess he's killed a person, so... But no, I don't know. I don't know. When you all first got together in the main hall, way back when, there were 15 people here, right? I think that first meeting you may... Wait, Epi is family friendly again. So if I say this, he says this. Let's go, I'm ruining it, I'm ruining it. Me when I don't just say cuss words for no reason. I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying?
in other words,
That's right, there aren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16 then.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the one.
If I get this freaking flashback one more time. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusuba, oh my god. She's part of school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. I'll quote that flashback again, but I can't be bothered. Bro, I think you're the one yapping. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kurogiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Wait, I just realized Fat Fanfic Maker is dead. Yes, he died a while ago. Before the round before this, he died. Sister, seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves? Day in, day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Bro, Monokuma was just mean. Monokuma was just mean, bro. Leave poor Kurogiri alone. What? What's with the emojis, bro? Leave the emoji man alone. Leave Mega Twin alone, bro. He just wants to put the fuck-ass emojis, you know? Okay, now that's all you get. Thanks, Monokuma. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand, she got the scars from a fire, by the way. Dude, destroying Angel, I will mute you for 24 hours if you keep giving me these random tidbits you think that are cool. I don't care. The guy crying, the crying guy is crying. Water. He is thumbs upping as well. See? That's an explanation. Destroying Angel, I will destroy your entire life force. The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? No, please don't. Yeah, please shut the hell up then, okay? You're getting on my nerves, buddy. No what else to say. Don't say that then, bro. Like, you can have a go at other people. You can say, like, stuff that makes zero sense. You can, tell me about your life story. You know, the one thing you can't say is spoilers, you dumbass. You can tell me how this game was invented in, 2001. And, Mega Twin, nobody cares. Shut the hell up. Please do. Discuss. Which means... I'm sorry, Mega Twin. That was too far. You haven't done anything wrong so far. Those fake nails in the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. Spoiler, the fanfic writer is fucking dead. Yeah, spoiler. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Doo-doo turns to discuss. Me sad. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? It's only a spoiler for Kurogiri, so which is the Sao, which is only in Japanese though. Yeah, that is a sentence. Well done. You made a sentence. I mean, does the sentence have any meaning? No. But you did make a sentence. He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukura was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukura is one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? Hifuyumi Yamadata is indeed very freaking dead. He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. Yay, I made a sentence. That will be the first game I record on my new PC if I get it. That's fire, bro. I can't wait. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case.
It's certainly
Perhaps she's the
possible.
one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? She's a student. She killed someone. That would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes much more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I don't know what to say. My PC is currently on fire. It is off, but the fans are still spinning. Because they were spinning so fast that now my PC is off, it's still spinning. Destroying Angel, take inspiration from Megatwin and give me fun tidbits about how your life is going fucking terrible. Because honestly, I've never heard a good thing from Megatwin's life. It's always like, everything in my life is awful. I've done so much stuff, and it all sucks. And you just take some inspiration from that. Just say how your life sucks, honestly. There's my tidbit for the future. Tell me your opinion on sandwiches. Tell me how, why you actually hate the moon. I don't know. Give me a fun thing. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? And we went to the dojo to do some dojoing. I'm sorry, what lockers are they talking about? There are no lockers here. Never mind. I stand corrected. There are, in fact, lockers right here. There's a wooden... There are wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys, just like those super traditional public bathhouses. Did you know mustard is not yellow because I peed in it? Instead, it is likely because of turmeric. Wow, there's turmeric in mustard? I never knew, actually. That's a fun fact, actually. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does. God, my life is freaking terrible. Nothing working, everything terrible. Yeah. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in on that locker, right? The moon is so overrated because it doesn't even do anything. It just reflects the sun's light, but like somehow it is seen as the other half to the sun. Like it's just like a really L mirror.
That's right.
Ocean tides. Oh, crazy counterpoint. Mega Twin strikes back. Actually, basic science. Well, just try it. Shh. Okay. Ooh, destroying Angel. I think you just got destroyed by Mega Twin. Which is kind of embarrassing because that guy's PC just exploded. I took out the wooden block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and opened. There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made out of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. I love strong sticks. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. What's that? It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this is used for. Is that a blood stain? Huh? Huh? What? Hmm?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. The duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? You know what, bro? I don't even know. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. How did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Bayaka? Did you know that there is a muscle in the back of your windpipe that only causes my asthma attacks? It is no other... There's no way. There's no way that's true. There's zero way there's a muscle that just causes asthma attacks. Surely someone would just remove it. Just get the asthma muscle removed. I slipped because my floor decided I suck, and now my leg is freaking dead. I think I have now a small infection near my nail too. Oh my gosh, everyone's day is all just gone to hell. Bayaka, forget about it. Is Bayaka a backer, guys? Look at that pose. He just hit me with a... Bro, I didn't even say anything. I wasn't blushing. I was just rushing. Kind of vibe to me. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Don't worry about it. Huh? What? Next location.
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenra. Fenra? You mean the mercenary group that Makura was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? I dropped my chicken yesterday. Worst day of my life. Like a living chicken? Or a eating chicken? Research? Are you talking about the archives? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the next trial begins. Let's hurry. To the archives! I believe there was a file related to Fenra somewhere here. Does anyone know how to say this word? Fenra. Fenra? I'm saying Fenra. Leeting chicken. Bro, not the secret third option. Leeting chicken. How does one leet a chicken? Bikers seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. The Fenra file. Right now I need to talk to Bayaka. Tell me about the Fenra file.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it to you. but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite. Leeting means eating, but it's alive. That shit was moo. Chickens don't moo. What kind of chicken did you get, bro? What kind of strange chicken is this? The secret mooing chicken. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were all killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they had acquired. Leasing chickens are also horribly mutilated, straight out the Happy Meat farm. Gosh, oh my god, bro. That's terrifying. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. Wow, they all exploded? Spontaneously combusted?
What?
What is it? It's all just sorts of sounds like an alternative reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I'd use. So, did anything jump out at you? I love combusting. This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo. Yeah, okay. Tattoo of Fenrir, someone, their body. Combustion is a reaction between oxygen and fuel. It is exothermic. Oh my gosh, guys. This guy went to middle school. This guy did not skip middle school. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? Whoa. Bing bong, bing bong. Let me guess, guys. Class trial.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
I feel so happy today. It's too bad I have crippling depression. Ribbit, probably. Me too.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then the time has come. All we can do... What a quote, Monokuma. All we can do is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Let's roll out, Autobots. Let's, save. Hello, everyone. Whoa, Biker and Makaoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out at this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? I have in my mind that the one Monokuma line, it's punishment time. It's punishment It's hot!
Huh?
What are you, jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? Time to watch the stupidest characters try to solve a case.
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for like 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet? Dang dong, bang bang.
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or? Or what?
What?
Jeez. Did I scare ya?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start until everyone's here. Can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're all wrong. One of the lines of all time. Did he die again? But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll rearrange the punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! You're still alive? No, that's a ghost. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
Yes, Marco! But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late? I mean, the guy did spoil it 20 seconds early. Yeah, destroying Angel once again. Last straw. Happens again. Happens again, you're getting full muted. Timeout for 3 years. You're one straw, bro. One more time destroying Angel, ever. If it happens ever again, it's you're done. You're croaked. You hear me? But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late? Mine is just 20 seconds ahead of the world. Your internet's 20 seconds ahead of mine. I don't care how fast your internet is, bro. It's literally happening here. You are not ready for Yashihiro's stupidest lines. Nah, bro. He's the smart one, really.
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? Not your internet. YouTube stream delay. Yeah, but it happened before I saw it. I don't think it's even... Stop thinking. You are high and mighty. You're so selfish. So spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later.
shing!
No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts into the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of ya. When Akuna was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps that's not necessarily a good thing for us. You are too high. This is true, guys. Huh? He's right. Now we've got to deal with a ghost. I told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. What do we need to discuss? We can do it during the trial. Well, ever looking directly at Kyoko, Baika stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Yeah, I'm always high. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is over. No, you won't. No one's going to be happy when the trial is over. Ghouls! Ghouls! Okay! 1 hour after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before this trial started. Kyoko! Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used the key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor dorms. Second floor dorm?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to the trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you're here, why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you're on the second floor dorms, then what's the key you found go to? Originally me and Ichi wants to... Now I Kirk want to smash the robot gut. I hate you.
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before you get in trouble, Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Monokoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment for her so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. I'm trying to important for everyone, right? So why would she say it is a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all... Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Little slip up, perhaps? Or maybe it's something deeper, I don't know. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. Let's go, fast gang! The door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an exhaustion. Execution, it said. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blasting light of death. And despair. It's pink.
Wait! I can't wait!
3D animation? I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together. Like this new tech. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with this show! And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fake, a deadly class trial. Yes, let's save right here. Let's look. We got things. I don't care. Skip. Also, I think I saw a short about the main character's execution. I hope that's a fan animation. Hey, bro, maybe I get to execute myself. Wouldn't that be sick? Everything is set up. Let me just go over the truth bullets. Really cute. So we know the victim is unknown. They were dead before the blast. Stabbed a single time, which went through the body. They had also been struck to the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Body was covered with other wounds, but these were several days old. Look at that. Yes. Burnt over half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished because the upper part is cooking wet while the bottom part remained dry. Fake nails, tattooed on the right hand, frames near the body. This is the bomb. Sprinklers. Body was found. I don't know what this tarp's about at all. Chicken coop. Chicken somehow related. That's probably who died. There's 16 people. And she said she used a secret tool to get through rings. Turns out the main character was Monokuma, and we were just viewing a second-person view. And the ending will be first person us shooting him. Honestly, that'd be sick. It just transform into a first-person shooter, and we get to be like the bear, just like finish everyone as they're running away for their dear life. Finish preparations. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out
Who
done
done it?
then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Whoa.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Yeah.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
The only time forgetting a lot is good is just to watch research shows and games without remembering fully. This is true. She's like the latest evolution ghost technology. Bro, this guy is so awesome.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
But it's true. She's the latest in ghost technology.
So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Aha.
Her traits?
One important trait that proves the body doesn't belong to her. Kyoko's piercing gaze. Imagine the execution I saw is real, and the murder was the
I'm
main
talking
character.
about her
Then we watched
gloves.
the execution.
They'll
That'd be
give us some
sick.
insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Grumpy.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way the corpse is Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, they're going to be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... Bullet time! Make your argument. Tattoo on the right hand, exploded body, fake nails. Could be tattoo on the hand.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They
Okay.
got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Cause that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
Oh, I messed up.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Yeah, I know. I know what I've got to do right now.
Okay, then prove
The dead body
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah.
Cause that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
I
Entire
missed it.
discussion
Oops.
is idiotic.
That was my bad.
That Kyoko.
It was the third one.
Then prove
The dead body
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
I messed it up.
Shoot.
Okay, it's not that one.
that Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, because
That corpse is absolutely...
this entire discussion is idiotic.
What? What am I missing?
That Kyoko there is just a...
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Oops, no. I meant to...
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Oh, I messed it up 3 times. Okay.
Yeah, because that corpse is... this entire discussion is idiotic.
I wish it went faster, honestly.
That Kyoko... Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up
There
in
to the main character did
explosion.
it, or Kyoko did it. Best option, Jill's
gloves before the explosion.
a little snack with that knife.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No.
'Cause that corpse is
No!
absolutely
I messed it up
Kyoko.
again! Oh my god, I'm so ass at
This
this.
entire discussion is
I'm actually so
idiotic.
ass. I'm so ass. Am I getting
That
the one told?
Kyoko there is...
Impossible.
Me when I'm,
prove it.
buddy.
Oh, she's not a
He's
ghost.
doing
The dead
analysis.
body wasn't wearing
He's doing
gloves.
basic analysis. He doesn't know. It's not a spoiler if he doesn't know the
They
answer.
got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah,
She must have been wearing gloves.
What?
Shoot!
The nails?
that Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was...
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah,
She must have been wearing gloves.
Okay. Apparently nails prove that you can't wear gloves. I don't see that. I don't see how nails prove you can't wear gloves. This is...
No.
It's a
There's
baseless
no
argument.
way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
Why can't they wear fake nails and gloves?
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big...
He imagines that? That's not an argument. Oh, I imagined this. I imagined this piece of evidence. See, I just decided to make shit up, bro. Honestly, I hate this character.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Imagine a trial that's just 2 guys repeating the same thing over and over until the lawyer finally shoots them.
If I wore fake nails,
That sounds about
the
right.
gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Okay, fine.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's
Okay.
the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we need to identify the victim. It's that other girl. Everything starts from there. More free timed bullets? Okay. Sprinklers, tattoo in the right hand. I mean, probably tattoo in the right hand, I'm thinking.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Yes.
then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
This? No? Oh, the tattoo. That's the tattoo will tell. I'm gonna run out of lives real quick because I can't
really
figure this
is
out.
still alive.
Then who died?
There's gotta be... I don't think so.
The face was scorched beyond recognition.
What? Bro, I'm so ass at these. I'm actually terrible. I'm like the worst players. I need to think about this one more time. There must be a contradiction in this somewhere. Maybe it's not even that one. Maybe I'm not even
If
clicking the right
Kyoko
one.
really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure... I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really is...
Use this on the last one.
Gotta be... I don't think so. And there wasn't any description... Well, if we
Can't identify the body.
No. Oh my god, I don't understand.
Shoot!
I need to think more. This must be. What am I doing wrong? I saw a fat lard man. Shoot the
Yoko
picture.
really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I
Tattoo?
don't think so.
The face was scorched beyond
Tattoo?
recognition.
What? I don't get it. Why not a tattoo? Tattoo should work. Bro, I don't understand. Oops.
Yoko really is still alive.
Then who died?
There's gotta be. I don't think so. And there wasn't any Well, if we can't identify
The body.
This one? Okay, that one.
That's wrong.
I'm on 1 life. I'm actually so ass at this. Worst Danganronpa player ever to exist,
There
bro.
was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
Okay.
For real?
For real?
Die a cruel and unusual death.
Unusual.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have
Ultimate
made her
mayo.
to be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? Really just something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, their master must have done it to show that you're my bitch. Oh my god. You compare the tattoo and other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. Epinephrine on the beat, yo! Yo! What's it? Is it Bayaka's account? At least he's in a better place. We were female, no, so it sure became possessed, disappeared, or vacation appeared years later. Apparently, every member of the family gets a tattoo somewhere on their body. So the membership of this?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps.
Who is this
That's the
handsome
name of the military
epinephrine fella?
group Mukuro
Oh,
Ikusaba belonged to.
I wonder.
Okay, so
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
I was saying it right, Fenrir.
Fenrir?
That also represents Fenrir is... Image? A wolf. Wow, can I get this one, guys? Gosh, that was hard.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Oh,
Fenrir,
wolf.
the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Huh?
man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf,
Ooh.
which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
Okay.
So it must have been Mukuro.
Hardest hangman gagman. Truly the hardest one.
Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
I love doing simple content like taking 2 songs, laying them over each other, then adding some liminal footage in the background. Man. I gotta get on this
Saying
grind.
the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Ah.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Strange.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
She was saved on TikTok, by the way.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Oh, tragic,
Who
man.
was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
$18 total. 18 total droplets. Damn, bro.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
Oh.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Yeah.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this.
What?
No matter what happens, we will find out who
Why
you
do you
really
speak,
are.
Megatile?
I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Good, Destroying Angel. You're growing. You're developing as a person. I've officially decided to completely...
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Okay.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Go on. Based on what we know. Makoto and Kyoko?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there.
Yeah.
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
Byakugu?
However,
Bakagugu?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
You know, I'm kind of suspicious. I still kind of got... I don't think it is him, but I kind of think it also could be. It's not out the way of possibilities. I think it could be. Like, there is like a 5% chance, you know?
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Gino Jill. You might be right,
all
bro.
of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
Small snack to pay for Gino. I hate you. Damn it. I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
if you didn't spoil the 2 people who'd get executed. I'm telling you it's blank because I don't want to spoil you. Whoa. Thanks, Lap. Also, destroying Angel, he didn't really spoil it. He just sort of, you know, he doesn't know the story, so he can't really spoil it. He's using his brain, but, you know, Megatwin sort of doesn't use his brain at the same time. He just sort of points in the dark and says stuff, so, you know, saying it's a spoiler suggests I thought, you know, it had any merit. You know what he said.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
Okay,
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Happened after 7:30.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
He would use his brain if he had one.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
9:01. Oh wait, I think Kyoko has had an execution scene I saw. Too short, so I ingested of execution. I think I might have explored without knowing at all.
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right?
Possibly.
And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered at? 9 o'clock.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Yes. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when it was just 9, so it's 9 on the dot now. Go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
By the way, destroying Angel, I'll technically count that as, you know, you gotta throw on purpose eventually, Epster. True.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But
10
I'm sure I
o'clock.
met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Ooh. What happens between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m.? And I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay then, it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove that the murder didn't happen during the time I had don't have an alibi. No, but Steph Genoville. Yeah, I reckon you're right, bro. To do that, I have to trust me. You know what? I trust you, Megatwin. You're a very trustworthy source. To that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Sprinklers. It's the only one I need.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Source this niche
It took
Twitch
place
about
somewhere between
Epy-Norts-O-Z.
10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Niche streamer Epy-Norts-O-Z.
Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Let's say a huge
Yeah,
sport, but I'm not
from
gonna,
10
because
o'clock
that would be a huge sport.
to
I'd be super annoyed too.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Guys, thinking about the coast to drive, in which case, it's gonna go to garden.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between and 9 o'clock in the... Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from to 7:30.
What? Okay.
Shoot!
Wait, it's the sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
That's for saying it's this.
And
Because it.
9 o'clock. Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from to 7:30.
What? How isn't it that? I need to think back to it one more time. There must be a tradition somewhere in there.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
It's not that. It must be.
It took place somewhere
Between 10 o'clock.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, Megatwin, I dislike you. That's why. Megatwin, you're a bad person. I just wanted to let you know that because of that. But I forgive you since then, so just don't do it again. I'm never playing that game again, though. That game was kind of buns.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Aha.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler,
Megatwin,
you'd better tell us why!
you are scaring me. You need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with a certain evidence. That should do it. If we look at the body itself, that should make it clear. It's a bullet round. Moment of truth. Never mind.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no!
One strike.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
So many mosquito bites all on my body. Ooh, ouch, bro. I hate mosquitoes. They're actually the worst.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
I'm glad I live in the UK. No mosquitoes here.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Aha.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I love
so
scaring
sick of her.
Epi.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because...
Fire.
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire.
I sent the mosquitoes. That's awful, bro. I can't believe you'd do that.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
What do you mean no mosquitoes in the UK? There's like 5 in my room, bro. I just think you're lying, bro. Maybe you don't know what a mosquito is. Because maybe they're flies, bro. Because there are no mosquitoes in the UK.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place...
British, bro.
sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Gasp.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Yes.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Oh, I've stolen your title of the third chatter.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. No, this definitely mosquitoes, which would mean that Makuro's killer is no, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone. That's wait. Now
I'd
I'm
just like
two.
to say one thing.
Oh,
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
let's not mention how Juno is the reason the body is free. I don't blame her as long as she drops some. In my old house, there were more. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I'm number one. Bro's climbing. Number one fan, Waffle Man.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Wait, wrong timing.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Choose
A trap?
a trap.
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
Ooh.
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
If I choose blank, I get the good ending.
Shut up, you!
You got
No,
it, boss.
number
Shut it up
one.
now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you
Okay,
actually
buddy.
did have a reason to kill her.
Grinding too much.
Did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind
I
behind
love Meow
everything.
Meow Cats.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this.
Pick
Isn't that
Kyoko.
right,
Trust.
But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
You guys got lucky with XP RNG. I grinded by chatting.
What was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think
Really?
it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Okay.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Oh, she's turned on us.
What are you?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Less than me. Said something at the scene. Well, it's the top.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
I'm ultimate
catch on
blabberer.
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
She's fast, bro.
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Okay.
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
RNG, mind
This
ya.
proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
I grinded, says Mega Twin. La 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 la.
Why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
La 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 la
Most
la.
likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words,
Please
to
get the
create an
batting.
excuse exactly like
Nah,
the
bro,
one
I'm gonna get the
Makoto just
good
gave
ending
us.
just to spite you. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That top. Why is the chart arguing about how many messages they've sent? You know how you said you're the ultimate blabberer? Well, I'm the only grinding waffles does it is on Grinder. The ultimate number one.
Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Wrong, wrong, wrong. I can't worry about Kyoko's motives. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. How dare you call me homeless? You are incorrect! I have to refute what Kyoko said. Legit wasn't really paying attention. I'm not arguing with them, I swear. It sounds like, guys, Destroying Angel's arguing with you guys. He thinks he's the number one. Get him. Exploded body now. Fragments of dead near the blood body.
The killer prevented it
Body
from getting
full
wet.
explosion.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
It's impossible, bro. Are you though? Are you? Biker won't even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on it. Oh, of
By
course.
covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp
Was only dirty on one side.
No. Oh, I wasn't even. That is. Oh, I'm dead. The chat is also having a child. Okay, yes. How much does this put me back? We want to give it another shot. Okay.
I refuse to give up yet.
In the Mako Sap or Spawn Mammoth on you, who will be punished? Bro, honestly, I'm so lost in both trials. I'm currently lost in both trials. I'm half in both, and I'm lost. Body before the explosion. It has to be body before explosion.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
In the Monokuma
So
Trust.
the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because
Yes.
the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was
Protected from the water.
What? Wow, so funny.
Shoot!
I need to think about. There must be. What? Brother.
Covering the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring,
But the underside, it was totally.
it's because that side, since it was facing down.
Of course it didn't
Get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, got him.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
What do you mean I'm agreeing? What do you mean ... I'm agreeing! Sorry, I'm late in Portugal. Ah, no worries, bro. We're into the good bit anyway.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
Yeah.
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
I'm pooing. What?
If you put a tarp on a body in that state,
No, I am.
absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Talk.
Well, maybe the culprit lost
Lounge?
it, so
Nuh-uh.
nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side
I'm the
wouldn't
best.
hide anything.
What is the chat talking about?
Yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
What? Blood was camouflage? Queen laughed at MP3?
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
Huh?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Okay.
That's what
Pudding?
Hifumi did, right? When he
Um,
pretended to be dead?
Am I right or am I right,
No,
lads?
That's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The chicken! One. Roblox CEO behavior. Bro, what? Don't play UDG, please. What, bro? What Save yourself. Bro, this sounds bad. They got the blood right there and they got the chicken.
I got it!
After
Could it have
V3.
been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked
Chat's
the
never
chicken
been more
before the
active.
murder,
Chat's
there were
never been
5
more
chickens.
confusing, bro. Just where it goes is peak trust. I don't know, the guy just
But
said...
after the murder, there were only 4.
Bro just says that it has Roblox CEO activity. That's pretty much means like Diddy blood behavior, as far as I understand internet lingo. So I'm not sure if I want to play a game which has Diddy blood behavior in it. You know what I mean?
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
It's good. It was just ruined by half of its lines. Half? So you're saying half the game is bad? It's good except for the other half, which is terrible, is what you're saying. Well, yeah, I know it's a great game, but you
I
know.
wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
I don't even know what anyone's talking about, bro.
There's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Chicken.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
One character literally says, I like them younger. Bro, what? Oh yeah, they used the chicken I dropped to cover up the body. My chicken bled pink too. Tetsuo is funny until he's not.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
Huh?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Oh.
Then that settles it.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Yeah, I'm like
Here's what
AOI right now.
The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But
Okay.
the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they
That's
pulled
funny,
the coat
Megatron.
over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Epi will not me. Honestly, I don't get why people hate.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
What? Monocoops? That thing got cubs? Ugh. Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. More food for Gino Jill. This... what? Disguised dead body has been added to the truth bullets. Oh my god, bro. This is so much information. Okay.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
We know...
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
What?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
Yeah. Tell us.
You know that knife we found all black?
Yeah,
and
I'm John
burnt?
Paul.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
I'm getting crucified.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere.
No,
before.
no you hadn't. No you hadn't. Not true.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Nope. You haven't seen it before. And this is more important. Now that we have that knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let... Yep, no, not me. You don't remember anything. Oh, she suggested it. You know what? Was she trying to do this the whole time?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
No, it isn't.
You don't seem surprised.
Thin
You
boy.
must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
Since when was I second cheddar? Thin bisexual. What is Pro saying?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
No.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Well, considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. I like him thin. Okay, Mega Twin. Not into chunky people. As thin as possible. Like a stick. Exploded body. Disguised dead oh my god.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Yes.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Well, no. Let's think about
Just
this.
because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Is it? What would it be? It's longer than I remember. It's because I'm stupid. We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the top was removed. Oh, it went through the whole body. It went through the coat as well. Spoiler, Sakura kills in chapter... That's a crazy spoiler, man. My gosh, might have to ban you for that one. Yeah, oh my gosh, bro. Ooh, spoiler warning. Toko is Gina. You guys are wild, guys. Yeah, we know. Ooh. Destroying Angel, I think you might have missed the joke. I think the joke might have gone over your head, as they say. I think, as they say, you might be a little bit, not very humorous. We already established the coat was put on... Okay, so I just need to... Which means the knife was thrust through the coat into the body. Okay, well that's...
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If you did
Saigamonzu
have that
is
knife
dead.
Before, then that seals it. Makoto.
Just because I had the knife, that automatically.
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
What? That's a BS, bro. That has to... How's that not it? Okay, just go through them, I guess.
The knife we found lodged in the
This?
dead body. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had the that automatically.
well,
Getting stabbed is...
No, that's wrong.
Bro, what the hell's my Wi-Fi on? Spoiler warning. Destroying Angel doesn't have anything...
Wait, hold on.
Destroying
Stab
Angel
wound
doesn't
isn't what
have...
killed Mukuro.
Destroying Angel doesn't have anything in that head. So going through it isn't that hard. What? No way! Spoiler. Danganronpa is an anime? Has an anime? Is that true? I didn't know that. That's just like a fun fact. Why didn't someone let me know? I didn't know. Wait, hold on. That stab wound isn't what killed Makuro. One sec, guys. I'm gonna eat an ice cream. Spoiler. My PC is freaking fucking dead. Ah, poor PC. Yeah. Spoiler. I spoiled in my bathroom. Okay, that one's actually kind of genius. How much freaking food Epy do I have? I have infinite food. You don't even know, bro. For real. I just eating an ice cream, man. Leave me alone. How over-prepared does one come to a stream sesh? If you've got food, you can basically just stream forever, and it doesn't even matter. So, I'm personally just saying it's a good idea. There's also an anime and an OVA that don't have games. Ooh. Legit, might have to watch these after I finish all the games, I guess. Yeah. Spoiler, fertilizer was actually important. ASMR stream when? Do I look like I know Japanese? I'm sorry, I just don't. I'm like the least languageable person. I barely know English. And I know no other languages other than that. Whoa, 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 pal. That's actually... How did someone come up with something so intrinsically vile? It's actually like a special ability to be that. Makoto Nagi is the male... Is a male... I thought you said the main character. I was like, oh yeah. Well, like, no, he is a male character. Don't want to let any important information out here, guys. Okay, back to the game. Back to the game. I finished my ice cream.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Baby Dance is my profile picture.
Talked about what killed her.
Looks like a blue sass boy.
Don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right?
Spoiler, Gino Jill isn't real, as her name is Gino Jill, not Gino Jill. Absolute. I didn't realize that was sushi.
In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, The knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Yeah, I love him so much.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Oh.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Was stabbed twice in the same pot? No, there's no way that's possible. We can direct ourselves. Spoiler, my PC cannot run Chrome. Monokuma file.
I got it! The
Cannot run
Monokuma
Chrome.
file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Spoiler, the system takes up 99% of everything. I mean, you just got a virus, bro.
Then the knife...
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
Boom.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Ooh.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Genius.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but...
100 paper cutouts of Sayaka. Spoiler, all I can do is play with the PC is the mouse game on the desktop. Probably more. Megatwin, by the way, I'd probably just, like, remove the hard drive, the storage, and just flash it. Spoiler, I don't have a virus. The PC specs, there's no way. 2015, just, like, uninstall Windows and install Linux then. Honestly. Simple as that, really, isn't it? Just, like, flash... Fun fact, life is Roblox. Oh no! Oh god, please! Please no, Bazuki, leave me alone!
What's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
The bomb.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Didn't they put those paper cutouts all over a room and put it on Google Maps or something? As the Church of Sayaka?
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
That's wonderful.
I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
Huh.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
You didn't play Danganronpa. Sometimes you just gotta live and learn. Where are the bomb fragments? How did I miss the bomb fragments? There it is.
I got it!
Yokosuki is here to collect your ice cream tax. No!
You found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
Yeah.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
It's a bomb.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
The bomb.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
A bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
The bomb.
Anyway,
Sorry.
the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
The bomb.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
The bomb? Oh,
And the
Slapper's got
only one who
RNG
would benefit
XP.
from
Ugh.
that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Since when was it this long? Since
Hold on
now.
a second, Byakuya.
Since I added extra scenes.
What's the problem?
Modded them in, bro.
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. we still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine.
I'm
I
gonna
have
put
no
up
problem with
put
that.
a Monokuma
Let's
up
continue the
Kyoto.
debate.
Wow.
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. We need to concentrate. Make your argument. We have the Monokuma file.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Yes.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Yes.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Correct.
Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds nobody weren't fresh. Johnny leaves.
Then, shall we continue the
Okay,
debate?
I guess we just...
Victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Oh yeah.
That's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
What am I supposed to do? Everything they said is correct.
Shoot!
And there's no contradiction.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
She was already told.
And it wasn't
Oh, I get it.
then.
I get it.
Oh, yeah.
My bad.
That's gotta be it. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Yeah, I know what to do
Then
now,
shall
I
we
reckon.
continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The
Okay,
explosion
fatal injury.
didn't kill her for sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
She was.
And it wasn't because then there's only.
Oh, yeah. According to... That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Yes?
And more than that,
Okay, never mind. Just fucking kill. I'm ending myself.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her
Might as well.
entire body.
Yeah, so it's not that. So, right. Great. Oh, that's so annoying.
Then shall we continue?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be
The
determined.
explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Yes.
That's gotta be it.
there was evidence that showed she was hit on the
Okay,
back
never
of her
mind. I have no
head.
clue. What is it? Everything they said is correct. Doesn't make any sense.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Fun fact, you usually remove my lip.
The
But
victim's
Leon
fatal
died for
injury
suffocation
has
instead
yet
of
to be determined,
1-0.
correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According... That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I don't know, guys. Can someone help me? The knife was a cover-up and all of those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves...
Then shall we continue
I don't
the
get
debate?
it. I don't get it. What am I supposed to
The
do?
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already told...
And it wasn't because of then there's only.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her
Why
head.
isn't it that? I don't get it. I don't get it. Somebody help. You guys, you got loads of people here. Someone's got to know what it is. Can
Then
someone
shall
do
we
something useful
continue
with
the
me?
debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Yo,
correct?
watchers, help me out.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that
It's a
showed she
huge
was
spoiler,
hit
which
on
is
the
would be
back of her
annoying.
head.
Well, that's not helpful then, is it?
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
We got countless wounds. Same.
Shall we
Wow,
continue
everyone
the
here is
debate?
useless!
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Fatal.
The explosion
Oh, okay.
didn't kill her for
Right.
sure.
Okay, maybe I think I got it.
And it wasn't then.
Oh yeah. That's
Gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire. Then shall we continue? The victim's
Fatal injury has.
That's so stupid.
That's wrong.
Okay. Bro, after
Mukuro
they...
died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
They already figured that
What
out.
about
Why
the
did I have to
wounds
say
all
that?
over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Yes.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Huh.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Fun fact, a cosplayer named Snow shot a gun that she didn't realize was loaded at a friend and killed her. But got away with only community service. Is this a fun fact? I don't know if this is a fun fact. I don't think that's a fun fact, bro. I think that's a dreadfully sad fact. Yeah. Are you okay, Destroying Angel? Are you secretly the cosplayer that shot their friend? Are you the one who got away with community service? Kinda giving me those vibes right now.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Thankfully, after searching YouTube, I have no idea how to help. Thanks, Megatron.
Thanks.
You're way too
I bet
late
you
anyway.
Just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Slap it.
I feel
Damn,
the
bro.
same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We do?
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them.
I
Makoto.
don't
Surely
know!
you deduced the real murder weapon?
No, I haven't. You know, it's gotta be one of these, isn't it? Titanium arrows? Toko is so unnecessarily annoying. How dare you? I love Toko. How dare you? This seems reasonable.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her.
Is an arrow the same shape as a pipe? I just don't
And
think
that
so.
Something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Toko and Gino Jill are the best character.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
New Gino Jill only Danger Roper post went. I don't even know what that
I'm not talking
means.
anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for dying because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Y'all love Mew when you see something real. Woodblock key? Maybe?
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Oh, there was 10 of them?
Talking back to Master.
You have no right!
I get it, there's 10.
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't
Sound convinced.
Well, 'cause it said the weapon must. It seems like
An arrow would just be too thin.
What? Why doesn't that count? Can't I just say there's 10 of them?
Shoot!
Makoto, can't you just, like, explain what any of these mean?
Titanium arrow.
Bloody duct tape, maybe?
It was in the
Oh,
dojo
the
locker,
duct tape's
right?
on
I
the
have no doubt.
arrows?
Are you sure?
You don't sound.
Well, 'cause it said the weapon must have been. It seems like
An arrow.
Genius. There we go. You duct tape the arrows together to make them hit harder, I guess. I don't know, bigger.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
another weapon.
Duct tape.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape.
Ah.
The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
Genius.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Ooh.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Okay.
One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that
Harsh
explains
stick,
the murder
bro.
weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
You have loved Gino for the free only. Oh, I see what you mean now.
it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
That was the holy fumble.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
What is
You
only
know what
danger
will
over?
happen if you do, don't you?
Imagine you said, instead of Danger Uber, you said fans. But imagine it was like a parody. We're all on the We Love Chihiro boat right now.
If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I don't remember that, bro. I have evidence. It was like Kyoko went to the dojo. Nah. Must we go to the dojo? Nah, I don't remember that, bro. I don't know how I'd do this. It's woodblock key. I mean, that's
I got it!
simply all there is to it.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
Ooh.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... there's one more thing I need to ask her.
What do you mean? Makoto's an idiot. How can you hate on Makoto? This guy's a bona fide imbecile.
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Mystery
Last
silent
night-
character, main lawyer.
You were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
Ooh.
I was was just protecting you.
What?
She's protecting me. I said real earlier because I thought you said you wanted a video with only Toko. I didn't think you were making a joke about that. I think you're the idiot playing as him. No, incorrect. Wrong answer. Makoto is simply stupid. Have you listened to him? This guy's like a waffle level of intelligence. No, I didn't mean like Waffles, the guy. I meant like the actual culinary breakfast. And she came to me, to my rescue. Could that be when? Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Oh.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know?
What? Like I should know better than anyone. Social manipulation? Go? Which ending will he get? Will this guy say the same sentence 4, 5, and 50 times? It's jail. When was the body found? 7 or 9 o'clock?
Spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
Okay.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier.
Actually, I'm a what?
You said I hid the
Girls?
evidence of my crime in the
my
dojo
chat?
locker,
That's not possible.
and then
They're
locked the
not
locker
real.
key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
What do you mean?
Those words you just spoke.
I'm sorry, did I miss the part where I was supposed to shoot
Exactly
anything?
what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide.
there's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Vibrating character. Which would mean...
Those words you just spoke.
This is really long.
What do you mean?
Do I have to find...
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Nothing really makes sense. Nothing... I don't... Is it where I have to... I gotta think about this 1 second.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Well, this is not that, bro. What am I even playing? You have a spare life.
Shoot!
Yeah, I'm also useless at spending them. I only have 2, I believe. Because of how the
Those
half
words
works.
you just spoke.
What do you... Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should
No.
understand that more than...
Byakuya,
What are you...
Master would never hide something from...
there's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is
There's
that what you're saying?
proof. That's not going to be
You
any...
stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Nope. I was hoping proof would somehow, like, lead to, like, Makoto saying how Bayaka's got the key, but nope.
Shoot!
I don't know how I get him to say that. None of this is he really saying Bayaka has a key.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
I gotta find the proof.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Okay, I found it. So I used this on Bayaka's sentence, probably.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
It's not gonna be that.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof
That you aren't the culprit.
There we go. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
It's a bit sort of finicky. I don't really get how it doesn't make more sense than anything
Kyoko
else,
wouldn't
but
have been able to get into her room.
stretching
Why
it.
not?
It's just sort of
Because she
Aaron.
had given her room key to Byakuya.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Finally.
Without my room key.
Bro
I
says
couldn't
as he didn't know the
possibly put
answer.
The locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a contradiction into what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie? Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which ending? Which ending? I'll help you out, bro. I'll grab a save. Let's see. Bro is so annoying. I'm sorry. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. The Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko. But what if it's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? The die ending. Should I die? Way too many flashbacks in this game. Everything's a flashback. Sumakura? Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? Bro is not so annoying. What? What's Bro talking about? Makoto be like flashbacking every 4 seconds is a little bit irritating. It's like, I'm not actually dementia ridden. I don't need this many flashbacks. Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. It's a bit dramatic. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. You spend all your time going and trying to avoid Trader, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Hi, Nagi lucky student. Speech fire. What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not I'm going to expose Kyoko's. Run away. Yeah, sure. No, running away isn't going to solve anything. Ah, man. Have you tried running away though? Oh, run away? One last chance, guys. I really think it's going to work out this time. Run away. Oh, man. You know, as a... I'm begging. Shut up! Destroying Angel. Actually, shut the hell up, bro. Bro's been removing all the fun. So let it go, probably. Let it go is the wrong decision. You know, then there you go, Destroying Angel. I'm so nice. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Oh.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to
Bro
admit
is
that Kyoko
begging.
didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Yes, I am.
But
well, I did it.
Who else could
So-
it have been?
I guess we'll see the bad
I
ending.
mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
And I get killed?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Bro, I shouldn't have begged.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
Oh, I'm gonna get killed
Let's
now?
think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
I'm regretting it.
Huh?
Nah,
hidden
I'm not
side?
timing you out.
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial.
This ending is too
You all
much.
see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead.
We'll
and
just
then we're
eat the
thrown
full
into a
moon now.
trial.
Oh, my curtains are closed, but I'll have a look in a
Kyoko
sec.
even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be.
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm gonna die.
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
What, in the
Everyone,
eye
please
toucher?
vote
In
using
a bad
the
way?
lever in front of you.
Huh.
Voting time?
I love sliming out the main character. Drum roll. B. Thick of it, Thomas the Tank Engine version starts playing. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Knows when I snows, I ski in and they froze. Whoa. What's the point of these coins? I'm about to get slimed
Now,
out.
who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Whoa.
What's it gonna be?
From the
What's it
ring
gonna
to the
be?
pen to the... After seeing chat, I will be departing. Goodbye. Reasonable. It's me, guys. Oh,
Sorry.
put it on auto still. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Anyway, let me get the song up. I'm dead now. No, it's too early. Too early. Yes, so sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey,
Makes perfect sense.
she
It's the same as always. It's just like any other class trials. And I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills!
Time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Brrr. Time get crushed, I guess. Joko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
At least you didn't have to see the children all the guys had with... What? Oh. I see what you mean. Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Okay, I'm so confused. Hello. That's pretty fire. Do you reckon there's any way to... I mean, the music's kind of good. I like the music. I was going to put the Think of It Tank Engine remix, but... maybe I'll leave it for this one. Well, but I'm going to die from this very big object. After school lesson. The Chihiro clutch. Oh, I'm going a quite... Wait. Not the school. I'm going a nice purple tone. Why am I going blue? But did I eat that Willy Wonka kind of stuff? Huh? Okay, bro. I'll stop comparing you to Raymond from Animal Crossing. What's even happened, bro? I'm so confused.
What?
Alter Ego saved me? Oh, okay. I thought they were dead. What? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter Ego. Alter Ego? Is this some sort of stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Now time to eat the trash. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-spewing pit in a way that's even better a special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm not satisfied. Hope Alter Ego comes back in a future game, to be honest. I mean, it seems unlikely, but... I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Well, apparently this was the good ending. I don't understand. Seems like a pretty much a fumble on destroying Angel, if I'm honest. Talk. I'll save that there. I think I saved that correctly. Yes. I did. Okay. Let me load back then. Just why I can't let that happen. He gets the yap like 5 minutes. Great.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
That's the good ending? I don't know, man. The people in Chelma's chat said that, but like, who knows?
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Yeah. Ooh, to talk, you never what it'll do. There's technically an alter egos of other characters that appear. What? Okay. Neat.
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
It's so sad. Press X to doubt. Kyoko is definitely lying. And it must be because there's another deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. I want the NXP RNG. Yeah, bro. You're not winning this one, Kyoko. I'm not getting slimed out.
I didn't have the key to my room. Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong. No, Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Okay, fine. I have got the video up.
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Ooh.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
I like eating waffles
Like I
with
said,
fries.
This was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Am I lucky? Yes, guys. Clearly, I'm lucky. Megatron, please spare me. He won't.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
No.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
My computer needs feeding.
Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Ding, 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 ding. Goodbye, Robo. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right. Getting a headache. I'm gonna go. See ya. Goodbye, Slapix. Enjoy the rest of your day. Does that mean... Bath? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
How do I grab? This will do, I guess. No clue if I got it right. It's midnight for you? That's kind of crazy. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Isakura came to an end. If he sees the full moon, then I will sleep. That was so W. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just start thinking about it. Else stream freeze? I'm sorry, bro. My internet trash. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. In the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. W full version. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. I don't like what I'm looking at, if I'm honest. I think I actually hate what I'm seeing. I'm disturbed thoroughly. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Why does he have a shirt of her teenage self though? I'm trying to figure out why Bakakura would have a shirt of teenage Toko. I don't see the logic. That seems kind of creepy. I'm just gonna ignore everything else on that side. Hope. This is hope.
No! This isn't right!
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Okay, anyway. He's holding a frame of her up. Oh! She's dead. She's dead in that ending. Bro died of old age. Tokyo apparently exploded. What? That's actually kind of crazy. Load the save game. Yes. Anyway, continues to the end of the chapter of this now. That was horrible. Honestly, zero benefit of me doing that chat. That was the worst thing I've ever seen, bro. My day is ruined. That was freaking awful. That is the baddest bad end I've ever seen, bro. I did not have to see that image in my life. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words...
Now it's the masterminds that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? Did she pull off Kyoko Kasuka head and get another bomb? Yeah.
So...
You'll understand soon enough. No idea. Very soon indeed. What? You're saying no idea like that's an actual possibility. Like, man, we got the meme though. I'm in the fit. The massive high school towers over all other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Epy confirm. I confirm. Wait, the moon, yes. I will go and see the moon. 1 second. Okay, I'm back, guys, and I have to inform you I don't see the moon because it's overcast and there are loads of clouds. But I'm sure I would see the moon if I was. If I was a pizza place worker and had to go there to their academy, I would have that one meat. What's going on, by the way? Hope Pizza Academy? Did I click the wrong thing? Am I like... It brings top students from every... Am I having schizophrenia? Did I click the... Did I load the right thing? I swear I was reading the right thing. What? They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you're set for life. 100 years of traditions, It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes hope speak. I will now go to sleep sad. Epy see no moon, day ruin. Gosh, it's a sad day for everyone. A pretty fitting name. I'm so confused. What's going on? There are 2 things you need to attend this tour. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student should enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. Dude. And standing there at the end of at the gate of the ultimate school field with the ultimate students was me. Why am I seeing the intro again? Oh. No. I guess I was having a flashback. Oh, what? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but my message was hidden. Can't help you there, bro. RT Dasher, ultimate drowner. You reset the gate, did I? That's on me, bro. You sure, bro? I swear I didn't. No, doesn't look like it. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together, and then I was awake. Or was it just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. Oh, my bad. Destroying Angel, do you know anything? Stupid ass motherfucker. What an awful smell. I forgot about that man. Dementia-ridden person. Destroying Angel, possible murderer, and dementia. Has serious dementia. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I hoping to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. Myself and my friends. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First step was to start looking for a way out of here. To be honest, once a doctor asked me a date of birth, and it took me a minute to remember. How do you fumble date of birth? Is that an airplane? I guess it kind of looks like the tail of an airplane. How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Is that a desk? This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. And this is a Monokuma cannon. That's a rocket. And a tank. I'd better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. I guess the only logical thing to go see is the locked door. It's locked. It's locked. It's still locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decide to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which are all around bad idea? Again, pointless. Feel like I'm blocked in all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. And as long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was only way to preserve what little strength I had left, and after not being able to eat or drink. Restart the game? It's a crazy opinion. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to be passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. I don't think I will, by the way, Artie Dash. I don't think I will restart the game. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. A wrench. What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed as an odd shape. Something fell down over there. Something fell from above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? Carefully stretched out my hand towards whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of trash, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
You got a little something up there. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help. I can see that. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, and then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you've finished. Bread. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding for me and ate it in one bite. Within seconds, it was in my mouth, making its way towards my stomach. Phew, that really hit the spot. Bro hadn't eaten for, what, like 1 day, max? This guy must be real fat. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. You're the only person here. Bikokyo, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Bro got some real hunger issues. Dude be acting like Minecraft Steve. Like how much he eaten. Don't say that! You didn't abandon me! No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me. I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything, right now. The reason I had to survive...
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? Made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak in it for a very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once. Till recently, I'd forgotten what it was. Back. Hello. You forgot, but that's... Yes, amnesia. Then is it truly true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Do you remember the first thing happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You're talking about when we all fainted, right? I fainted. When I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I agree with the chatter above me. The chatter above you said back, which was you. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, it was at that point my memory was gone. At the time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seemed much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think, I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they do that? There's only one reason I could come up with. Because of my purpose, my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it would also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself the whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, we would have all worked as one. The mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's also always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal. It's just a possibility. Since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Mastermind is one of us? She believes that. Believe that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into a missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That's just intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. I understand.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Ah! Akira! Just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. Has Kyoko said her ultimate yet? No! Listen! Just watch the stream and wait, bro. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others. Don't accidentally spoil it. You can't accidentally spoil it if you watch!
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Let's get out of here. I better talk to Kyoko. Why do I have to talk to her again? They didn't instead say, oh my god. You said you had your own reason for doing all that investigating you in. So how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's a lot I don't remember, but at least... Alright, I'm watching. Good, bro. That's how you figure things out. I was finally able to recall my purpose, my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for? I'm the ultimate detective. Surprising 0 people? Actually surprising no one. What? What? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Huh? Oh my, I'm shocked. I'm flabbergasted. I'm not. I'm not flabbergasted or shocked. The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was to solve the mystery, I don't know. Was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, what a surprise. It was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Okay, now, okay, you've got me there, actually, my bad. What? What? Wasn't the Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker, is this? What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak headmaster. Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way.
Huh?
Huh? No matter way, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter what?
So,
Ah. My memory hadn't come back to that point. When he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course. Since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. Sure, that makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto. I want to make things perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind. I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that what I felt based on what I've seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Where then... What did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. Only conclusion is someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I started to investigate the second floor dorms, using the key I found. But why there? Because I'd also found on this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Makuro's profile and that key. The map showed the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Kyoko, we're no longer amnesia twins. Ah. The ending's way better than the photo we all loved of the student with Anything's better than that, bro. If every character dies and like that's it, that would still be better. Because that was absolutely horrifying. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check. Me and Chihiro are short, weak twins. Still that know way too much programming. Guys, is this lab is RT Dasher actually a computer science fanboy? Figure it out, guys. Get the ultimate detective on this case.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So I went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there. Sadly, I can't make a game without good game design, so my programming is useless. No! That is tragic. I mean, good game design isn't that hard. I mean, loads of people make games, like, without good game design and still make loads of money, so... So, you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is... When I saw it, I realized... What's going on in school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
Can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. Can we just leave? Ah, more yap. Okay, more talking. Fine.
However...
Of course, once I got to the second floor, there were no monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Had to do with Murako right, isn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. I don't know. I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that Mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Murako was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and then disappeared. And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
In other words...
The master is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Murako Isakuba. What's that? Yeah, it was called Age Dose, basically Battle Royale, but every time you killed someone, they were infected to your team, and it ends when there's total domination. Sounds cool. There's a point where Murako may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean during the night?
I
can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What? Hear the god of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the master assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murderer was disguised, and the doji key wound up in my room. It all has to do with the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So, all this would mean that whoever killed Makuru is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have any conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind doesn't want to use the class trial to try and kill you because they wouldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Makuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed already to kill you in your room. Everything they did is contradiction. So what does that all mean?
In other words,
Means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little bit more. I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. Gotta go. See you next stream. See you next stream, bro. I think the chapter's nearly over anyway. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? Just know that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the events. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Tragedy. Who's responsible for that? They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motive comes from despair. Then they're
Indeed.
the... Make no mistake. They're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that's our real enemy. 100-mile dash. Ending? Yes. Well then. That was interesting. That was, you know what, didn't go as expected. Dream Island Rocket. Okay. That is the end of the stream. Hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye. So chapter 6 is the last one, I think. Yeah. So one last stream for this game.